cheeky. Keep safe. Keep close. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Flora buried under blankets. Warm. Corner. Under. Fit. Flora fit.
Shadow.
Ah, fit, shadow, even small space. Put Flora in drawer.
No set.
Knit.
What are you two doing?
Ah. Shadow. Fit shadow in drawer.
You're trying to put her shadow in a drawer.
Say.
Hide. Shadow. No set.
Shadow step.
Small.
Unless you're able to shrink yourself, I don't think that you'd be able to fit in. The most that you may fit in is this cabinet, but even then, there's no reason to try and hide in there.
Let's hide. Table, bed. Mid sleep.
Yes. Did some work. Wrote a letter.
Where?
Both of you, come on.
Ah.
Something to eat.
Big jump.
I have to be so nice to me right now. Thank you.
Big jump.
Bad door.
Feed Big Shiny.
Feeding him might be an issue soon.
Why?
People do not like them. The snoodles.
Big Shiny good.
Noodle.
Keep safe. Little door.
Ow, it could be.
Little door. Feed Big Shiny. Eat. Big strong. Eat big strong. Asima eat soup. Ah.
Right, I'll go get rid of this.
Mm. Mm.
Do you need something, Dana? Oh, good morning, Sprout. Huh? What? Sorry.
Dog hair.
Dog hair?
Dog hair. This points towards rum.
Dog hair.
Ah, yeah, hair of the dog. Right, that's true.
Dog hair.
Yes. It's the morning. Give me a break.
Wake up.
Oh, wake up. Yes.
Have
Does
to
Shades even sleep? Does she even have a concept of sleep?
turn.
Heck. I mean, Judge Storm doesn't even sleep. What the heck?
People sleep.
What was that, Sprout?
Water.
All the time.
What? Got you.
Two.
Two. Yes, two. Do you want a mug for yourself, or do you want a cup? I'm not sure. 2 mugs then?
Mm.
Yes, you are allowed.
That's a yes.
If they offer.
Just get some wake up from Sprout.
Mm. Spur.
Alright, so you're going to make the drink.
Oh, it's not that bad.
No?
Mm. Water. Water.
Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep, bad. Wake up fine.
Yes, go sleep is bad, because it can make me go to sleep. Wake up is fine.
Face.
Sorry, I'm just a little sleep deprived. Or rather, didn't get enough sleep. I
Good
slept
night.
enough, I just...
Good night.
No, I've been laying in bed for quite some time. It's like...
Mm. Turn.
It's like middling between
Turn.
Coma would help, Finch.
the realms of sleepy and a little too energetic to go to bed after you kind of like slept enough.
Mm. Make tired. Go sleep.
I don't think I can make myself tired other than trying to get through the day.
Touch me.
Mm.
Don't. I don't want him to touch me.
Oh my goodness.
He does a lot.
Oh.
I'm gonna go.
Single. Feeling better after yesterday?
It's not really any of your concern, is it?
Good morning, good morning.
Oh, you're quite hurt.
Hi.
Genuine care about your well-being.
Did you have anything to do after breakfast?
Right. I am still into the process of
Not that I'm aware of, unless someone else takes me out to try and deal with something.
I see. Well, I was just curious about the whole, post that you put up on the board, but we can talk about it later. Having
Yes.
breakfast.
After I'm done eating, we can converse about it. I was simply
Alright.
waiting for people to wake up more before we
Good breakfast,
decide to
Brian.
speak about it all.
I do. And,
How?
well,
Mm.
I wouldn't say we do that kind of stuff.
How?
I guess Mama raised
How?
someone right. Well, I didn't really have anyone to raise me.
I'm so sorry.
Good morning, Finch.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
What are you trying to do? Pity me or something?
Recovering from a hangover. Yeah,
Poison.
I noticed, Finch.
Trying to? I
How's that going?
seem to be very
A little bit
upset.
better, thanks to tar and some water.
was the other
but
day on the-
It's still there.
Fair.
It's still there.
And I'm gonna go for my morning walk. It's been a while.
You didn't get in trouble,
family
did
and
you?
unclaimed
Tell me, before
by
you
this
go,
very
are you interested?
world,
Have you seen that
blamed
announcement that I
only
made
by the
posted?
cold
Or
streets.
not yet?
Why would I be upset? Life
Good.
is sometimes.
Otherwise, someone might tell me.
Then again, someone of your rank probably would not understand that.
Ah,
You do seem to dress quite well. And you did mention
Little.
that you had a family.
What did you
Good
do?
for you.
ah,
Good job.
headbutt,
You were born into a good situation.
headbutt, big, new,
You
dra,
headbutt a stranger.
Clothing, I guess. Be more fancy to be a bar.
through
Not
Cedra,
really anything special, really.
water, Cedra no swim,
So, why do
Angry.
you want to be a bard?
headbutt,
A
Didn't.
bard?
Bad. Oops.
Did you get hurt because of it?
Well, it's because I guess I'm good at it.
There is a mark on her
I'm
face.
good at it, and besides, I mean, I used to distraction for my brother to steal stuff.
Son of a bitch.
That definitely sounds like an interesting thing to turn into your now.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it
Kill her.
mm-mm.
What's so funny? Stop giggling. Are you laughing at me or something?
Don't be mad.
I'm not.
Don't be mad.
You remind me of my little brother.
Don't be mad at me. I'm scared. Holy fuck.
Why do you choose to headbutt people that you first meet?
Not your sisters, damn.
Them with horns.
My only sister is just a
Big.
infant right now.
Big. Hurt. Cedra. Headbutt. Cause
Yeah.
hurt. Cedra.
Yeah. What was
Good.
your name again? Snow?
It's Snow.
You know to
Rain.
defend him then.
It was Snow, right.
But were you careful to defend yourself is the main issue.
Well, thank you.
Just because you're upset does not mean that you throw yourself at danger.
It's a bird. I'm trying to make you angry.
Oh,
Mad.
You're truly blind to...
Do not let
That's
your
right,
rage
damn.
blind you. Understood.
Hmm.
Thank you for removing her from my
You have to
side.
think before you act.
Yeah, okay.
Imagine-
No. Yeah, thank you. You know,
Never
I
mind.
did you're very, very silent, you know? Very, very silent.
Make sure you eat.
Hmm.
Is that really the best you can do? I mean, you could be a great thief, you know? Could have a good advantage there. Pardon?
Yes. Hmm? Have I eaten? I have not eaten yet. I will.
Want?
Do I want
No,
that?
I don't know what you said, but
I'm good actually. I'll find food later on. Don't
Oh.
worry.
I suppose.
And you're just going to leave it anyway. Thanks.
Didn't she do?
She left me some food generously.
Give. 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 Isima. 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 Isima, drink.
Fucking training exercises is like
That's noodle
someone
water.
shows up covered in spurs
Isima,
and
big
sword
shiny.
slashes, and they're fucked up sometimes, and it's like
Yeah, there's noodles collecting. It's very nice.
Big shiny. Isima.
imagine.
Get shiny for Sprout. Isima.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of lot of wild shit happens here, and you don't get to see
Ah.
a lot of it. Should do, but like fuck.
Put it in consideration if I really choose to follow through with it.
You didn't talk to anyone, right?
People talk
You didn't tell
time.
us. You didn't. To Sprout about what happened the other time. I'm going.
Oh my god.
If you get another.
Incredible.
Sprout?
But dude, they
I'm
do it.
uncertain why she's. I didn't
Honestly,
even
I
speak
think
to her
it
the
might
other
just be
day.
Why say?
racism
Or
at
the
this
day
point.
before.
No, she's easily
Is it speaking to you?
It's
The most I
say
spoke to her was when
jingle.
we were having the issues of people
Jingle.
dying and asked.
Oh, yeah, that's say that as well.
She like fucking full Rambo. Like that wasn't like oh I'm
No, she's
starving.
flying
That's
now.
like
She's now
oh.
hiding behind some buildings over there.
Yeah.
that's
I
not
think that's
like
my
you.
mug.
Did you like? Okay. Oh my god.
Are you sure you haven't?
Anyway,
heard
I mean,
anything to her?
I'm going to ask. Yes.
when, when are you gonna explain the guilt thing?
Oh right, we all saw that.
Give me a few moments to wake up fully, and then we'll do that. At least let
I'm
me
going to
figure out why
go-
she's running away.
Get an alien shit. So.
Alright, well.
Is there a place you intend for us to gather? I can try to spread news if you'd like.
The building that was supposed to originally be a tavern. The outside of it still has the tables. We might as well use those to our advantage rather than crowding the eye.
The building to the right of the Sentinel place, right?
Correct.
Ah,
How about I say 30-minute gather there?
Indeed.
Ah.
Good idea.
Wonderful plan.
Jingle.
Well, suppose you two already heard that, so...
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here, actually, I have a jingle thing for you. You can pull out a small gem, spray it in there.
what color is it?
Green for her eyes.
Good morning.
Get, wait!
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Grass. Green grass. Have. Give trade. Leaf.
No. Where can I leave?
Green.
Oh, thank you. Well, I guess I'll put that here safely.
Don't eat.
Oh. Okay, I won't. No eat.
No eat. No eat.
No eat.
Keep safe. Keep happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep jingling.
Need keep.
It's over there, in case you're curious. Yeah, you better watch out. You don't want to get stolen like last time.
No.
You're talking better, by the way, Sprout.
Mia. Mia, teach.
I'm glad she has the patience. She didn't look like it to me, but that's good.
Give, snacks.
Oh, I see.
Teach,
Oh, magic. Yeah. How's that going? Can you do it?
little.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't wait to see it until it's big, like you.
Big Why Mitt?
Yeah.
Why Mitt?
Why meet? Or where?
Why?
Why? What do you mean, why?
Why want?
Oh, well, Meat put up an announcement talking about a guild thing that he wants to do. So I wanted to ask questions about it.
Mm-hmm. What?
Well, he wants to make a group of people that is not the Sentinels, so that when we go to places, we can help them better.
Help.
Yeah, you can help. I'm sure he would want you.
Hope so.
You're very helpful, Sprout. And that you didn't get too hurt from those bandits.
No scratch.
Oh, there's a Santo. He also put up an announcement. If you give him snoodles, he will give you silver.
Give lots Asima. Not big shiny.
Yeah. It's your choice.
It's an easy way to make money.
But
He wants the shiny dust.
Oh,
the wings.
Just don't touch my wings.
I think she's trying to put the dust in her a little shaky.
I mean, that's literally just an end of falling off from me flying.
I
No,
know.
stay!
She
Stay
doesn't.
inside. I mean, it'll probably stay for a little bit, but then it'll fade.
it glow. Look.
Yes, it does.
I love it.
Mine glows yellow
Oh, you
because
know
it's
me, I'm
similar to my magic.
Eat?
not one for organized.
Ah.
Don't eat.
Oh, she's doing it.
I'm the one organized.
As long as you don't hit my wings.
She's very
touch.
careful.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
She's cupping her hands.
I am being
Ow.
as still as I possibly can. And I don't like the noises behind me.
She's eating your residue. How do you feel about
Ow.
that?
I don't like that sentence.
Then.
It wouldn't taste like
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
don't. Please
Don't touch
don't
them.
touch my wings. They are a
No
bundle
touch.
of nerves.
No touch.
You can touch the dust, though.
Only catch.
I have become some sort of attraction now, I guess.
Yummy.
Yeah. Oh, is it yummy?
Thank God.
Eat dust.
Don't. It's not gonna do anything. It's just Anna falling off.
Who would have thought that mine is yummy?
So what do you mean it tastes like lemon? It shouldn't taste like anything.
Oh, she's catching more. You're like an infinite source.
I'm not an infinite source. I just use a very small amount of mana to fly.
Dust or whatever.
Fair.
At one
Glow.
point, if I were to keep it going the whole day, I'd probably run out.
Morning.
Probably more like
Fair.
half a day, but still.
Share?
What?
Did you want some of your own mana?
You could share it with her. I don't need it. I have plenty. Trust me.
Bitter. Not sweet, bitter.
Speaking of, I think I'm just gonna stand now.
Thank you.
That was strange.
Keep. Ow.
Yeah, keep safe. Although it will disappear eventually.
Should I continue? Because I have the
Like
perfect
bug.
thing to say.
Glow bug.
Yeah, like glowback. It's like one of these.
I mean,
Isima?
Technically
Isima eat?
speaking-
Isima eat?
I mean,
Soup
technically
gone.
speaking, it'd probably glow more at night.
Yeah, they probably come out at
Soup
night. They're probably
gone.
scared because Asara is trying to kill them.
Snoodle.
No,
Isima. Isima eat?
If you were to catch it in a bottle, it would probably glow better at night.
Big strong. Go big strong.
Is there a Snoodle in there?
Feed big shiny soup. Soup
No,
gone.
Be hiding between these crystals.
Oh.
Oh, the soup is
That's
gone,
right,
so maybe
that's
grabbed it and dragged it down. Yes,
Mm.
you gave them an offering.
Check. Check on Chico. Hmm.
How do I even help on it?
Ah. Chico glow bug. Look it. It glow. No eat. No touch. Ah. Hmm.
I'm just watching. I'm just watching.
Hmm.
They are very fluffy.
Eep. Eep. Small. Small. Where?
Yeah. Yeah, they're small. They're small.
When big. When big.
Eventually, it takes time, but then they'll grow big, like the one that we saw yesterday.
Big.
Although I think this ones will probably go big and fat, not big and like wild.
Ride.
We can talk about it when the time comes.
Give.
Maybe.
Give. What name? Yellow. What name?
What do you mean, Jello? What name?
Him name. Yellow.
Like, what are their names? Oh, Dust, Mana. That's just Mana.
Person.
Oh, Peach. Oh, that's his name. Sorry.
Each. Give. Each give. Each. Each. Little door. Each. No. Flora. We're each. Yellow. Where?
We'll see.
Give flower. Ah! Big jump. Each?
Man, I can just
It's
deal
been
with it.
more than the little like amount of time you give. So
I mean,
think
we
you'll
were
get in
we were
trouble
off
for it.
the ship for a few days. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yellow flower.
Thank you.
It looks just like you, Finn.
Thank you.
No eat.
You know, they were trying to
Yellow with
taste.
a green stem.
They were trying to taste the residue from my wings, and they said it tasted like lemon. I don't think my mana has a taste.
I'm running.
Or maybe it's like some sort of subconscious projection that you're putting out through your wings. Has anyone given you any sort of like nicknames? Usually around lemon.
I'm going to return this book.
Bye.
Good talking to you, Finch. Yeah, that's a lemon boy. You should say that to him next time.
Lemon.
Lemon, yeah, that's his name. Well, that's his nickname.
Lemon.
You know his name. It's Finch.
Easier to say. F-
Lemon.
lemon.
If you say it fancy, like you sound like it's something cool. Lemon.
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 Close enough. What is on both of your agendas today? Running
Watch
around? Perhaps maybe
it.
climb some things?
Be good.
Ah. Some days I miss the naivety of youth. Regardless, I hope both of you have a wonderful day. I'll be doing stuff, I guess.
Be good.
I'm always good.
Good. Good, good. 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 Mid. Good.
I'm glad. Good. Yeah.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Good.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Lemon.
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 I know you aren't. Oh, just simply waiting.
Wait for what?
I'm having a small meeting here. As small as it may be most of the Kalypsia.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Apologizing for.
Secrets.
Lemon.
What did you find back there, Sprout?
Hole.
Really?
Hole. 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 Big. Secret.
Big.
Under.
Under.
Did they find a hiding?
Secrets. Secret.
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 Anyone else can fit down. Too. Maybe the mouse.
Secrets. Always check. Watch high.
Such a vast and noble ship.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yes, interesting how that happened. It's actually pretty common, like, everywhere. Come together.
Ah.
Oh, well, I'm used to being cramped
Ah.
with a tiny space with a lot of people.
Nope.
No, I see what you mean.
Oh, no here. Ahmed.
No hero.
No.
I couldn't hear you either. Dead silence.
Ooh. Secrets. Fit. Small. Up. Guild.
Yes. I'm waiting for everyone else to gather now. We're having it here, so we do not crowd the eye of time.
Need.
Having everyone there all at once would be a bad idea.
Outside. Need get?
No, they can come at their own pace. No rush.
Sit.
Though you both may wish to check for Gio. He's collecting something to drink, and he hasn't returned since.
Ah.
So,
Safe. Mid safe.
Keep an eye on it.
Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Gio.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Goodbye.
They're sparring.
They're currently engaging in a spa.
A little bit faster.
How do you change language?
Where? Bit wonder where?
Confused.
Yeah, that's Finch.
Bit wonder where?
Oh, he
Her
looking for
weapon
Ahmed.
keeps getting stuck in his stuff. It's very funny.
Bit wonder where? Gio.
You.
Meets underwear? What?
Is Ahmed looking for me?
Bit wonder.
The meeting is starting. Let me come back and get me after you get the drinks over there.
Right, I'll be sure to gather everybody.
Help? Need?
Help.
Sure. If you'd like to grab some drinks off the table and bring it over to where Ahmed's meeting, I'd most appreciate that.
Get drinks. For thing.
We're gathering drinks for Ahmed's guild meeting. You know, have some beverages on standby for people.
Why am I always so stressed out?
Many? Two. Carry two?
Two.
Carry two.
Two.
Many. How many? Two. Get. Bring as many. Hi.
Apologies, sorry.
No spill. No spill. No spill.
Oh.
As many can grab. No spill. No spill. Get.
Remember what I told you a while ago?
Jump. Jump. Little door. Yep.
Didn't think so.
Get. Meeting. Little door.
Yeah, let's run out there.
Yeah, no, like that one's fucking.
No, I'm fine, please.
There's a spa going on? Who's fighting?
Fable and said.
Not more. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Big jump. Big jump. Ah! Yeah. Little door.
People? I don't know. Oh,
Last
hey, you
bee.
said,
That's so many.
you said something.
Ring card.
They're on the floor. They're all on the floor.
Messy.
Say?
You said something about a meeting. Is that like a? Is that like something important? Do we miss a memo?
Guild meeting. Outside.
Guild meeting.
Mid-want. Guild. Oh.
I wonder where. Ring.
Oh. More. No more.
That's
Want come?
Come? Sure. I guess.
I guess.
Follow.
Come. Oh, want.
I guess we're
Pick
going
from
to
floor.
guild
Pick from floor. Pick from floor. Can I have a 3 of hearts? Please. I'll just take this one.
Go under.
Little door.
There's a normal door here though.
Little door.
Okay, alright, okay.
Fit.
Under.
I knew you could do it, Leo.
Fit. Under.
Meeting. We go. Meeting.
Oh, meeting. Okay. Fable said the meeting for Amit is starting.
I guess. Yeah. Sorry, we're following.
Trade. What want? Okay.
Meeting within the next 10 minutes or so.
Meeting.
Okay.
Lost?
We're coming. Okay. Yes.
Slow.
We're lost. Can you take us to this meeting?
Follow.
It will most likely be afterwards.
Cut.
Let me go finish.
Ow. Back crack. Crack.
Talking about that guy.
No lost.
No, we're not lost anymore, thank you.
You're welcome. Drinks. Take if want. Water.
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. Seat. No bite.
Don't worry, he was getting beaten up.
You mean the new one?
The new one, yeah.
The new one.
I'm alright. I like being on my feet.
did also check his soul.
There's no mana in it as well.
He did
just
get
like
bit
most
by
of the
her, though,
others.
so, you know, there's something to be
Yeah,
said
well,
about that.
Be careful with that also. Snow here.
He also hates
Right.
magic.
Hates magic.
That's what also
He doesn't
put.
have any magic in his soul.
That's what
It's
also
strange.
made us think and put people on edge because of the fact that he hates magic, and we're dealing with an entire group of people who are brainwashed to believe that magic will cause the end of the world.
Indeed.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
you shouldn't be a
like I said,
problem in
there's
that.
no mana in his soul, just like
But
the
he
other
also
ether bane.
really doesn't like ether.
No, you
Saying
said
to take a
you're the
step.
one who still have a hangover.
Then
Would
that
you
removes
please-
that concern of a
I took a
possible
post
spy.
because I
from
can just do
him.
this.
Well, just because he says he hates ether bane
How much?
doesn't mean he actually isn't.
I watched
You'd
him
be
rip one
naive
of
to
their
think so.
corpses.
I get to just
sit and chill.
Do you know how many people on my ship I've had to stab several times?
Good job.
It literally means nothing.
I'm teasing a bit, don't worry.
Common form of
You're
discipline.
fine.
He saw a corpse of an ether
I can tell harmless teasing than not.
He didn't like them.
And
I
I've
wish I
stabbed
could tell.
several members of my crew because I didn't like them.
I don't see what the connection is there, but okay.
Simply, you are stating that you are a bad captain. I do agree with
Well, I
that,
was-
what she's saying. Whether it is easier to disgrace a body, but at the same time, with people as such, especially ones that don't see life as that important if they took their own, we definitely do need to keep an eye on him nonetheless. But stabbing a teammate is where it draws concern. Unless he actually killed one of them, that's the most of our worries. If he actually proved himself, that's one other thing, but putting the small lines towards it, that's all that we see now.
Exactly. So far, all he's shown is that he likes to pick on people who are weaker than him. Or allegedly weaker than him.
I believe this should be everyone once that these three arrive. Or four.
Yeah, I'll catch Doc up later.
Quite the gathering you have. A lot of eyes on you.
Why would you say that?
Indeed.
Oh, Sid was flirting with Toka or something like that, so he's gonna take a while.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Sid.
I will try to make this meeting brief. I do not wish to hold us all together for long. It's simply stating the true purpose of this guild of sorts that I'm forming. It is simply for communication purposes, making sure that we are able to work fully as a group, rather than separately, in full. If you are uninterested in working with each other, take a look to your right or left or wherever else. If you do not wish to work with everyone that you see, then I suggest that you leave. Very blatantly, we have common goals to begin with. The first to be with the plant that cures the blackburn. As I was told this morning, we are quite on the way to producing it. Mass producing it by the time that we hit landfall once more. A good sign for all of us. Then along with that, if there is any questions or ways that you're able to help, try and offer it to them. That being Sato and who is the other ones working with it?
I believe it is Alpha, and I believe Daku was assisting.
Yeah, I'm with the mana thing, I'm also assisting.
Now, Along with that, I wish to elaborate a bit more about the entire precipice of a guild. Formerly, there would be guild leaders, but I do not think that that would be helpful for anyone of us present. Someone may lead an excursion, or someone may lead a brief action. But do not consider me a leader completely. Do not consider anyone here a leader completely. We are all equal to one another if we are going to be working at this cause. To see it as anything short of that will just cause us to spiral and such. Of course, that requires respect for everyone here, so I ask that people at least attempt to feign some sort of that respect. We all have a common goal, especially if you arrived here. I believe that together we will have a chance, at the very least, to help this world. At the moment, almost every bit of information that I'm aware of has been shared with all of you, whether it have been the other day or now. I don't have much real else to say other than those few bits of information. If anyone has any questions, feel more than free to ask.
I do have a question. Are you gonna stop anyone that's not part of the guild from helping?
No. Lest they try to massacre an individual. The most that we will do is try to make sure that people outside are held to the same regard as all of us. The point of it is for communication and information to be spread. We aren't anything... I don't know how to phrase it proper. But to try and think that we will be the law once we arrive to whatever location will be foolish. We are simply present to help if we are asked or can witness a requirement for help.
Sounds good to me.
I do not wish to hold you all.
I don't think he can.
I did not hear you if you spoke. My apologies.
May need leadership, Amit.
Oh?
Need information gathered one spot. Not
We may have a sort of that. But I do not wish for it to be considered a leadership. Well, there may be one person to gather the information and spread it out. I do not wish for it to be considered a leadership position. It is simply someone to spread the word.
Oh, so you don't want to be a leader or something? Are we voting? Can I be the leader? I can volunteer.
aren't going to be leaders.
No.
Ah, too bad, too sad. You're missing out. I could be a great leader. Anyways, carry on.
Other than that, I do wish to... I think the only bit of information that most people should be aware of, and are aware of at the moment, is the fact that everything that the Aether-Bane individuals that we fought the other day, towards their final push at us, they screamed for Alwyn before they went into battle. While it could be simply for deception reasons, trying to lie to us all, try to hint at a fact, pinpoint that blame to another country or group, we should expect them to be Alwyn in practice nonetheless. We are aware that most of them came from there anyways. They are staunchly against magic and everything that relates to it. A small country of, I believe it is southeast of where we are. I could be incorrect.
No, I mean,
Either way,
do we know that most of them come from Alwyn?
thanks to a mixture of a tracking spell and a few other notes that we arrived from, we were able to determine that much. Everything pointed towards Alwyn.
I see.
Either way, they are staunchly against magic, and they are trained specifically to combat magic users. Whether it be small magical powder, anti-magical powder, or some other variation, everyone that plans on fighting them should learn how to not rely on their mana. If you are willing, I will be training anyone that is interested later today, whether it be sword fighting, spears, or whatever else may be required. Other than that, if you have questions, stay behind. I should not hold you all. Thank you for your time.
I have a question, Emmett. Do you have any plans for how to deal with issues in between guild members?
It would depend on the situation, would it not?
What was that?
It would depend on the situation, would it not?
Sure, but that's a bit of a cop-out, right?
Yes, but it is also one to simply ask, what will you do with issues? Are you going to ask what happens if Fable kills someone? Are you going to be asking if someone just drops something where we shouldn't? Or if someone says something that we shouldn't?
It was an ample.
No, Fable. It was a hypothetical.
No, you shouldn't. Here's a question then. Given that the guild is not part of the Sentinels, do you plan on actually enforcing any rules?
Yes, there will be some baseline rules. Simply such as try not to harm individuals, try not to kill, try not to cause issues. Very minimal. Exactly, because we shouldn't have to go by these rules if we're willing to assist people. If we have to rely on rules written on paper, then that doesn't mean that. That means that we aren't actually trying to assist people, does it?
It certainly, but perhaps someone thinking that doing something means assisting people, and someone else might disagree.
Then I believe that that would require a conversation, would it not?
We're famously good at that.
Indeed. And that is why I'm going to try and ensure that we do not have to see another explosive one as we've seen before. As I stated, I will be...
How are we going to deal with someone who would rather, well, fight and kill someone over diplomacy?
We make sure that they do not go on the mission that we require.
That's not true. You're at least willing to listen to reason.
So you do plan on keeping other people out then?
Not out completely. Temporarily, at most. Per se, if we were supposed to try and sneak into an Aetherbane base.
What
I
if
do not
someone
believe
always
that
wants to
having
resolve
someone that
something
can
with
blow it
violence?
up
Like, wouldn't they
would be
just
a
not be
good
allowed
addition for that
in the
party.
guild? Like, if
And
they
if
don't
the
fit the
person
idea?
that leads that group decides, someone may be told to stay back for a bit.
But you've no
That's right.
authority.
It's about
so
choosing
will
the right
you...
people for the right job.
And given that there's no leadership, how will you enforce that?
He does bring up a fair point. I
Indeed.
understand not wanting a
That is quite fair.
hard leadership. But if there is no leader, there is no one to
Group
enforce
agreement.
said rules.
Well, I
the
suppose
answer
the
is who's
guild
the
in a
person
way
for
is
the job.
an invitation for conversation. It's hard to make concrete rules. In a way, we're all here to simply discuss what is the right thing to do in any given situation. It's
Majority
impossible to say
rule.
what exactly we should do.
Listen.
So more of a council.
Indeed.
Like a hearing.
Though I suppose it
Like
does
a
come to the
ballot system
question of
almost.
what would we prefer? Council or an elected leader?
No matter what, it will disappoint others.
I know Cacti doesn't want players being in charge of anything.
Now, if you don't want a hard one person leading, then a council
could be a
would
group of
probably be
three.
the best.
Would it be a
5.
council comprising everybody?
As long as it's an odd number.
As many people as possible, as long as it's an odd number. Possibly shifting depending on the situation. No matter what, if we put one person in charge, it won't end well. Imagine if that one person does not show up towards something, whether they stay on the Kalypsia or they head off themselves to deal with something else.
I think a group of 5 would probably be the most preferable. We take
now
people who
comes the
specialize
discussion.
Who
in.
would want to volunteer for it?
I volunteer.
Well, I assume that most people are on board with the idea.
We take people who specialize in certain things and we go from there. People who in their own fields would stand out and be able to help guide others.
Well, what token means is not everybody would want to join a leadership position, so you should figure out who's willing to do the job first before selecting the 5 that it's going to be.
I'll
We
throw
decided it's
my
5, huh?
proverbial hat into the ring.
It certainly seems this has grown beyond the original scope, Amit. Are you still fine with this?
Agreed, but if the majority believes that it is the right option, then it shall be. This is not for me, this is for everyone else, after all.
Well, is
Well,
everyone
we can make this simple.
on board
Show
with
of
the
hands
idea?
if you're in agreement with the council.
For more counsel.
Because of the sun.
I know. I'm not certain
Aina
about
is
it.
in my coat, but she is proverbially raising her hand.
What do you think about it?
Once again, show of hands if you've lowered them so I can count.
Council, as in we have elected officials?
I don't think I get a vote.
9-4.
I don't think, Sprout
Whether or
thinks
not
she gets
we
a vote.
elect them or
A vote?
simply
A vote?
pick,
Hello?
then we will have to choose. I believe that election may be difficult for us to run properly.
Well, we have an election, we have to choose someone to run said election, and that just leads to a bigger issue.
Toka has no plans of joining this guild, so if you want a third party to run it.
Excuse me if it's a bit archaic, but perhaps we could do the old drop a paper in a hat method. Everyone gives Toka a name on a paper, and, well, that can decide who we believe should be led to run.
May I give my suggestions for the 5? And see how others
shit.
see about this view.
go for?
One for Gio. The other for Cedros.
If I may, I feel like Cedros being part of the Sentinels might be a bit of a...
Indeed. Well, it may be an issue, but it would also allow us to work alongside them properly.
True. Just because it's a guild separate from the Sentinels doesn't
Gale
mean
would
that
represent the
what you do
Kalypsia,
could
since
affect
he
the
is
Sentinels'
secretary.
duties on the ship.
Cedros the Sentinels.
And of course, the Sentinels still have to enforce the order on
We
the
have to
ship,
figure out what the
regardless
Leto.
of
FSU
what
would
this guild
represent,
is
but we
doing.
could.
That's
Akane.
assuming they wish to be a part of the council.
And Nyx. Well, Nyx. I consider you also an option. As I stated, it only is as far as you wish to lead this.
Why are you pointing at
I do
me?
wish for it to be careful, still.
That is a good note.
He's just giving
you
his
are definitely
suggestions. At the end of the day, this still
Oh.
comes down to a vote.
Possibly
Yes, it's still open
French.
discussion. It's not their word absolute. Are you...
To that end, as Toka suggested,
We cannot-
before,
Holly seems very adamant that
those who are
you
willing
would
to
be a
lead
good
should
vote.
step in the middle.
Indeed, that's another good option. Well, we will not finish this all in just one day. A topic as this has to be done over multiple. If anyone's willing to actually assist, I suggest walking into the center.
Assist
I
as a
have to say that
volunteer
not.
to lead?
We're gonna
or
do a council.
take part
Volunteer
in-
to lead for the council.
Fine. Someone's gonna.
Don't feel like walking in now.
I mean, do you want me to burn down this place?
It's not a funny joke.
Spare? Spur 2? Hell yeah.
Into the council.
Stay there
But
a
I do
minute.
have someone that I
Toka's gonna
believe
write
could
this
be
down.
a good candidate, perhaps. I will vote for him.
It was my idea in the first place for this whole thing, so.
If I may suggest a method to resolve this. We said 5 was the number for the amount of leaders that should lead, right?
You too?
Toka's volunteered to be a third party. I suppose the best way to do this is everyone writes 5 names, gives them the toka, and we can decide the following day. Of course, don't write your own name if you're volunteering to lead.
Oh, boo! I was gonna write my own name.
Either way, all of you standing in the center, you understand what burden this will bear on you. You will have to sort out what will be occurring, whether we land or above. If we learn about something that's above here, something that broke onto ship that the Sentinels dealt with, but possibly could still bear risk. Once we hit ground, what if there is another situation that we occurred at the last stop? Will you be able to deal with an army at our doorstep? Or will you be able to deal with simple things, such as the salamanders when we were at Valinor? Think about your limits. Think about what you are skilled at. And think about if any of those carry over for this leadership.
Sure.
We will not be able to decide this all in one day. I stated it once and I'll say it again. But keep these faces and names in mind. I believe that a good idea will be the voting, unfortunately as difficult as it will be to incur. We cannot do it all at once. If we are going to work together, we have to figure out something to do something like this. But there is a good side of it. We began. I do not wish to hold everyone.
Just to be clear real quick, Amit, are you also throwing your hat in for this?
It will be up to everyone else. I'm not going to volunteer myself, but if anyone sees it proper, then I will.
Understood. And next. Just to be clear, is Anna also stepping up with you, or is she just there because she has to be right now?
Currently, she's under my coat, so.
I
She's
just want to know
asking
what
if-
she wants.
She's asking if she's also putting her hat in.
Well. Aina is just following me, because she has to.
Understood. Not writing her name down then. Alright.
And once again, thank everyone's
Write
time.
down my name for the funnies. I want to know how many actually vote for me. I want to know the poor idiots that are going to vote for me.
I'll be staying around to answer any further questions. Feel more than free.
Nah, never mind.
I do not wish to hold everyone for the entire day.
Amit, if I may,
Oh yeah,
you should
you
also
want
try to
like a
volunteer.
piece of paper and like an extra.
You're the one who
Shit,
organized this
Lauren.
whole situation. Like, if anyone's proven
Definitely.
their capability to lead, it'd be you.
Haha.
Many already look up to you to begin with.
Cool, thank you.
Well,
I'm certain
you
some will
were
write
the
on it
one.
regardless.
And you were the one who orchestrated this whole thing,
Really, I
and
didn't
people
think
showed
about
up
it.
because you did. So.
If people see it fit for me, then they will vote. I'm not going to decide for myself.
Wow,
So,
just
I feel
the
like that's some
fountain of
volunteering, but
modesty,
not-
or committing.
Oh damn, what the fuck are you?
Flora,
Yeah,
write
you're
names
right. It
too?
was on that brings up.
Fable!
Okay, what's the...
Oh, alright.
You can't just say that.
Get
Draw.
help. Yeah. Draw faces.
Your horn.
Draw.
Looks like
Right
folks
names
already
too?
see you as a leader, though.
Yeah, I guess
Yes.
pretty, I don't know, what the
I'll teach you how to write them all.
Big motherfucker!
Do you mind if we have a chat?
Big motherfucker, blink!
I already promised that one, Jasper.
I mean, no, yeah, you're
It's
kinda
okay.
cool.
Unlike
You'll
you,
have to
I've commanded more men than you ever.
Folks already consider you
I'll be back to
Help clean
later, so-
cups.
Fable, she's blunt. Recommendation.
Oh, you whore.
If you can't think of
They
anything
sleep.
to say,
Sleep.
perhaps maybe you just don't say anything. If
They're not offended.
At least you're one of the people who remember this.
If they're not offended, I don't see an issue with it to someone who is offended.
Yes.
You didn't get offended, are you?
Eto. Oh. Little door.
Glad that you put up Cedros and Gil's the first two. I definitely think that if we are going to be doing something, just have someone to represent.
Oh, Leto, you missed the entire meeting about it.
Little door. I have an air bubble and it hurts. Ow. Ow. Little door. Ow. It hurts. Shit.
Sarcasm. It doesn't, but
You're still naked.
Could I have a chat with you, Sid?
What happened to you? Who
What do you
hurt
mean
you?
naked?
The last person was the one I didn't know.
This is how I would.
Oh, somewhere.
look too much.
Okay, well, I'll try and help you if you need it.
Ow, fuck, dude. Go away.
Information sharing group as well as just
Free, and the poor bastard that decided to have fun with it. Anyways, I need you. What?
people who would be the center heads of the
Your name?
information.
Ouch. I think it's gone. I think it's gone.
I can teach you that soul sight. I have no idea how to follow. Little door.
Maybe I wasn't great at it, but I don't know.
You don't have to be great at it.
I really like this steak.
What? I'm still going to be around here for a moment.
I can't buy.
But honestly, we don't really know how it's gonna go.
Sees what's happening now.
Can we make it more obvious?
Well, if your face was also that red, it would be more obvious.
I must just have way better control over my my skin and my blood. I don't blush as easy.
You make the money in this relationship, don't you?
Well, okay, so this just happened.
Yeah.
Other subjects
We
to
have a
all this
conversation now. I don't wish to do anything else.
That would be fun.
They have many things to draw. That is just one thing they will sometimes do.
Hopefully I won't.
Yes.
What thing?
About the farce of a show that I just witnessed.
Meeting.
Yes, the meeting. I don't suppose you are aware who it is you intend to vote for this council.
Only one so far.
And who might that be, if you're willing to share?
Connie.
Interesting. And what has she done to win your vote?
Think first, act second. Strong. Fluffy.
Being fluffy is a consideration.
Fluffiest.
I suppose you are right there. Though it concerns me that thinking before acting is such a simple criteria, and it seems evident then by your understanding that the others don't exude that intention.
Not all. Not red.
No, most definitely not after his antics on the ground the last few days.
Mm-mm. Not Fable.
Yes, I believe that is also a wise canter to avoid.
Rest unsure. Mitse can vote.
Very well. Well, I can't say I disagree with your choice.
You vote?
No, I shan't be voting.
Why? Hey.
I am a representative of His Grace, the King of Halnor. If I was to align myself with any such group, it would be seen as endorsement by the crown.
Bad.
Merely ill-advised.
Then have lots about running.
Thoughts?
Skill.
Skill? What do you mean?
As high speaker.
Perhaps. Though it would not be suitable. It seems evidently clear to me that the opinions of many of those aboard this airship differs fairly significantly.
One leader bad.
Do you believe that?
Force way.
Sometimes a single unified direction is preferable over disorganized chaos. What if an agreement cannot be reached by many?
Then don't do.
What if inaction itself is an action, one that some of the group are opposed to?
Others go regardless.
That's a big word for Sprout.
So then what is the point in the group in the first place if it is not to attain the ideals of all those included?
Sprout not make.
It is simply why I consider this whole ordeal a farce. It seems very pointless.
All not agree anyway. About medicine.
Yes. This is true that people do not agree currently, which is why the idea of arranging some organization could be of benefit, but when the very managing of that organization is spread amongst those who are already disagreeing, the issue does not solve itself. In situations such as those, a single direct voice may be preferable.
Keeper first, but if pick only one, still pick Kane.
Interesting.
Mit no want. Mit never want.
Yes, it certainly seemed in peculiar idea to arrange such a thing with no intention of taking the reins.
Many go mid now. Maybe solution, no mid.
It did seem, though, as though his intention originally was to avoid violence, as if that was the intended function of this group. But should the Council choose to pursue violence first, rather than a diplomatic solution, what then will your MIT refuse their decision?
Think if always want violence, but others no violence, then no participate.
You believe that he would distance himself from this very group that he has decided to create?
Think. Act separate. If think choice incorrect.
Then once again, it seems quite clear that it serves no purpose or function.
Maybe illusion.
Perhaps. Sometimes functional, but if stared at too closely, are quite often seen through. She'll have to see which of the two paths this little guild follows. I will say of one thing, it is appreciated, the attempt of communication amongst those on the ship. Something that has been sorely lacking.
Maybe purpose.
Perhaps. We shall have to see, Andrew.
Want to listen. Too far. Be good. Count how many? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. Sprout fit. Hide in future. Need space, hide. What do?
Thinking, waiting for commissions, you know. Don't have a lot of work to do at the forge, because people decided they'd rather buy weapons in the Asari.
No here. Ah. Lean too far. Eto silent.
Oh. Whoa.
That thing's got like a
weird thing going on. Anyway.
Just waiting for work and also thinking over who I want to vote for.
Who vote?
I don't know. I don't know yet. It's like
Big
I
choice.
didn't even know there was like a voting thing happening until like the whole meeting was over.
Hmm.
I didn't know there was even a meeting.
5.
Yeah.
Eto want?
Hmm?
Want one?
If people want to vote for me, I mean, I'm game. Regardless of if I become part of this leadership committee thing, I'm still gonna be doing what I do anyway.
So, no matter.
If people want me, I'm willing, but I don't really care either way. I mean, if I don't become part of this committee, whatever, I'll still be helping people and doing my best regardless, so I don't think it'll change much what I do.
Lord say same thing. Even if guild, everyone do what feel first.
Yeah.
Say, in action, still action.
Yeah. Maybe this whole guild thing will help with making bigger decisions. Like, I don't know. I don't know, I just make guns.
Do you know where Ahmed is?
Oh, I
have no idea.
I can't
think
read.
He's on the phone talking with somebody. Oddly, there are like quite a few people on the walls all having like private convos, I think, and I think Ahmed's one of them. Okay, why are you both? This is like an assault. Like I'm very, like
No.
a psychological
Assault.
attack.
Bad.
Why'd you pull your axe out?
This assault. No hurt.
Don't assault me. Okay,
Like Eto.
great. Glad you do.
Like shiny thing. Want
It's my hair. No, it's my hair. No, you can't have my hair.
I guess.
If I get like a haircut, I guess, but like.
Oh, yeah, give. When cut.
Okay, it's kind of put my hair in a jar. It's kind of weird.
No, shinies.
Better not do like some weird ritual with it.
Just shake. Shake, feel better.
Okay, well, I guess if you want to shake my hair.
With
I don't know
other
what that can do
shinies.
for you.
Don't make sound weird. Man.
Personally, these.
Oh, that's okay.
He wasn't.
Anyways.
Hello, Sprout.
Can
I'll
sit.
turn this way so it's easier for you to get it. She's been collecting the mana residue off my wings.
Oh, I see.
Ow!
Amit.
It stays in the bottle for a little bit and then it flows.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh my god, you're catching in your mouth?
Yeah. It doesn't taste like anything, but she said it tasted like lemon earlier.
You should just imagine it because the color.
Maybe. How's it
Amit.
going post meeting?
Wow.
It is going fine.
How did you find that?
Goodbye instead of perfect.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Goodbye, Alden.
Shiny.
I should have written down my ideas, but I thought that I was able to sort it out quite well without them.
Little stars.
At the end of the day, I think folks always look to a leadership head. It's something as a foundation, really.
I had an interesting perspective, and I wanted to hear your take on it. I heard that you proposed a shared network of information where there is no leadership. And what it became
That is in fact true.
was 5 leadership positions, with you likely being forced into one of them, even though you did not even step up. The one person who did not want
It is
a
not
leader.
leader. It is not quite a leadership. It is simply if there is any decisions needing to be made that are greater than anything else
Putin's
present.
dead, I see.
Yes, the left foot has been the death of many today. It's quite strange.
That's
A lot of people's left foot seems to be causing issues.
Hopefully it doesn't get me.
Are you okay?
Only a matter of time.
Okay.
Okay, that's. Don't
Well,
say that.
Amit,
That's very.
if you have a minute or two, I would love to talk to you on anything or two.
Lead the way.
Leto, you don't need your left foot, right?
I would rather keep it.
What I find the funniest thing is that he wasn't even there, but
I mean,
Leto was basically
like
forcibly nominated.
I don't. It's fine.
Oh, you're going for a leadership position for this
I
guild
mean,
you
I don't-
didn't go to the meeting
People
for?
can vote for me. I don't care.
He was one of the ones that Amit brought
Wait,
up.
can we vote
would be-
for anyone? Sprout, do you want to be a leader?
I don't know.
No.
Listen,
No,
as long-
listen, Sprout.
help
No,
Amit that
listen,
way.
Sprout. No one listen, Sprout.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. As long as it's not like Fable.
No, Fable bad.
You know, they didn't say I couldn't vote 5 times for someone. They said we get 5 votes to pick 5 council members.
That's what I'm actually curious about.
5 votes for Sprout.
No way. And then if I get
So
5 votes, what if
smart.
Sprout's the only one on the council?
Sprout.
Sprout makes all
Sprout,
of
tell
our
people
important
good.
decisions.
Sprout fast. Sprout say, this thing. Run, 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 run. This thing. Communicate
You
good.
would be good.
That is very important.
I think that's like our drinking water. You might not want to stand in it.
Is it? I don't
Do we?
think it
Is it?
Is it?
Sprout jump in earlier.
Doesn't that just lead into the
Where do we
sewers?
keep our drinking water then?
I don't. Under
Time
in the
eye.
Lord deck, like, you know.
Are you just having a nice time, essentially bathing in my mana residue?
Yes.
It's okay. I can
Feel
just make the water
energy.
clean again.
Isn't it lemony?
Very, very
It's
nice.
not. It's just.
Can you like flavor your mana? That'd be
It's so
No.
shiny.
I mean, what's like, what scent is it?
I don't know.
Otar want?
Lemony.
Want leader?
On what? No, I don't even want to be in this group.
Ah,
I'm far too busy. I'm retired.
okay.
And yet you came over anyways.
Yeah, to hear about it. And then I was silently laughing at how bad it went.
Yeah.
Mitt, try.
I'm not blaming Omit. I'm blaming the people who pressured their own ideals onto Omit's.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes, the
bad,
specific people
yeah.
would be Nyx.
Not even just Nyx, it was a couple of them.
Eat them.
What? Don't eat anyone.
Eat them? Munch munch?
Just kidding.
I mean, like, you're very small. I don't know if you could eat that. All those
kidding?
people.
Get big.
Well, I mean, like...
I mean, okay,
There's
but
only
like,
so many
if you
edible
eat a
parts
lot
of
when
a
you're
person.
big, what happens when you go back small again? Like, like
very round.
What if?
That sounds like a way to break something.
Break room. Room small, big break. Escape.
Like, what if you like eat a whole like? What if you ate a whole finch? You know, like a whole, you know,
Bad.
and then you go back to small, and then like, where
No,
does
I
he
bet it
go?
tastes lemony.
Fin shaped.
It's just like a fin-shaped like old.
I don't want to think about that. I'm
I
going
hate
to research
this.
things that are far more important than
Come
this
on.
and that have major ramifications into the world, so...
I hate that.
No, eat Finch.
Yeah, it was just a hypothetical. Just curious how that like works. Like, if you like ate more than the size of yourself, then do you like, you know?
Hold a long time.
Mm.
Water lizard?
Hmm?
You? Water lizard?
I don't know.
What? Is?
I come from a tree, if that helps.
I don't know.
Tree lizard?
I don't know.
Help!
I don't know.
Go help.
I don't know. I'm not like a raceologist. I like.
Like for drinks?
I don't know. What are you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they are. Yes.
Yes.
Though a lot of people call me a
Say it like
spirit.
Spirit.
Noah?
Water lizard tree spirit. Mud?
Sounds
I don't know.
cool.
Where are you getting lizard?
Look. Hands. Feet. Tail. Lizard. Like
These are some weird
gecko.
Huh.
Ears like deer. Rabbit. Horse. Kangaroo.
The fuck is a kangaroo?
Hop. Big hop. Round. Big hop.
Big hop.
Round hop.
Round hop. Okay. You big hop.
I can jump pretty big.
Right.
So, water, tree, lizard, spirit, kangaroo.
Yeah, that's. What did you say?
I forget.
Right.
Lizard,
No, I
spirit,
did
kangaroo.
Mm.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what they are, I guess.
Big name.
My name is Itchap.
Water, tree.
Itch.
Home.
Itchap.
Itchab.
Itchab.
Itchab. Itchab.
Itchab.
Sprout.
Spelled IXECHAB.
No spell. Sprout, no spell. No write. No read.
Oh, same. I only learned how to really spell my name.
When vote, draw faces.
Right.
Oh, he can fly too. I know how you have wings.
Is that so?
Hi.
Sansa.
Otter nice.
Oh,
Hello. Hi.
That was really.
Are those like actually your wings, or are those like Aina's wings?
Sansa.
I saw Aina having wings.
Sansa.
Oh,
It's kinda
oh, they have it. Oh, that's so cool. You guys work together nicely.
Indeed.
Good job, Aina.
yes. She can't speak like this, but
Oh no, she can't.
Sansa.
No. She doesn't have a mouth.
Cause she's focusing on flying. Cool.
yes. But she can hear you.
I look really cool.
She says thank you.
Sansa. Stop it. Wet.
Yes. That's what happens when you get in the water.
Dry off.
No, more water.
Ah.
I mean,
What
knows the way
are
to
you?
dry off. Actually, you know what?
What are you?
This is probably just deep enough to where you can, like, practice your floating.
Oh, you know how to swim? I can teach you to swim. I swim very well.
I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking.
What?
I'm teasing.
Get out of here.
What about what? What are you talking about?
No swim.
Didn't you have a great
Cedra no swim.
Yes,
Either.
I did not do that.
Skilled, actually. Being of any use. It would
Hi.
consist of yourself on this little council.
No. Little door. Little door. Hmm. Hmm. Where? Maybe. It's okay. It's okay. Have light. See. See with. Maybe down, no fine flora. Mid? Where? I'm in trouble, man. Sprout, go. Sprout, go.
Go where?
Not stop talk. Sprout, go.
You're allowed to go. Stay along with us. Unless you wishes you to go.
You're fine. I think we were done more or less anyways.
Just looking mid. No.
Yes, thank you for
find-
checking.
Thought Flora with. No find.
You did not find her.
Mm-mm.
Then it seems like we have a journey.
Oh no.
There are more secrets I'd like to share with you, friend, but we'll give those some little more time.
Understood. We'll see you around.
Of course. I suspect we might
As-
be going the same way unless you are staying here.
Either that or we just go around that way.
Oh, I thought that we were locked now because the only.
Was it?
Oh, you're a sentinel. Ah, perfect. You can actually go that way.
Oh, that's so you're able to actually go through.
Think.
When's the last time that you saw her?
Meeting.
Then let's go find her. She went up to the... I believe that she went up to the Eye of Time.
Was there briefly.
I actually forget if I have the ability to go through that door. Let me check real. I think it's safer to just ping instead of like checking however
Okay.
long the
Okay. You make talk, God.
announcement thing.
Sprout.
God.
I wanna lick it. Solid. No.
Come along. Let's get going.
Fight urge. Lick crystal.
Good.
Laura.
Have you asked anyone else already?
Find Mitt first.
Good. Good thinking.
Hurt? No, no, no. No, Flora. Hungry? No.
Not since the.
Oh, sorry, I did not see you there.
I don't think that's the last time anyone saw her.
No find.
Have you checked below deck?
Yes, we just came up from there. Oh, what? Sprout, can you... Is that her?
Huh?
No, that's a shield.
Sprout do same earlier. Thought person.
Cedros, are you able to speak right now? Or no?
Yes, I am able to speak.
Have you seen Flora?
Flora.
Since the meeting?
No, I haven't seen her.
Oh no, wait.
Understood.
Oh no, wait.
If you find her, tell me immediately.
Okay.
Wait, is she actually missing? Oh no.
Sprout, can you check our house? I'll go further down to find
Dora. Shadow?
I will say that was the last time I also saw Fable. I haven't seen either of them since the meeting.
Go searching. Come on.
Maybe with Fable.
Oh, I like your game.
I hope not. Check the hiding spot that you found earlier, if you're able.
Hello? No? Mm-mm.
Have they not been seen?
They have not been seen.
Hmm.
No, I don't think I am. I'm going to go around the room.
Yes. Hello, Sprout. At the ripe age, I swear I am at my deathbed at any moment. What are you, like 650?
Did you find either of them?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Someone
Who's the other
inside.
person we're looking for?
We're looking for the one that you spoke to that insulted you earlier, and the short elf about the size of her.
Check. Check. Walls. Maybe a little. Hmm.
I've had sake before.
But it's very fun. Can make so many flavors.
Mm-mm.
They are possibly just taking a nap, but we should keep an eye out for them. Especially if the both of them are missing. I do not trust Fable with her.
Mm-mm. No. Fable bad.
She's not bad, she just... The person that helps her does not wish to truly help her. He wishes to treat her like a child. Are you alright?
Fable bad. Mitt promised die.
Are you still hopping about that? Is that still bothering you?
Haven't spoken about.
I did not expect you to latch onto that. Did you see them?
No, I haven't. I'm still looking.
No worries.
Have we checked underneath deck already?
Nix is looking already.
Okay.
If you wish to join him, be my guest.
I don't know the good ways down there, really, so I'll leave it to him. I'll just keep doing patrols around top deck. That's where my eyes are best.
Do you wish to speak about that?
Later. Flora first.
Understood.
Mitt don't want Sprout worry about it. Sprout not worry about it.
Yet I'm certain that you still will.
Try not.
That's all I can ask of you. Come on. I'm certain that they're both fine anyway, so... It wouldn't surprise me if Flora actually did get in that cabinet.
Maybe. Where?
Are you going to lead the investigation, or do you wish for me to?
Check all place. Oh! Flora! Flora... Flowers? Oh. No.
But I think the both of them are just taking a nap or something of the sorts. We'll find them. You shouldn't have to worry.
I'll try not to.
You're still worried, though.
Try not to.
Come on, tell me what's wrong. Why are you worried?
Flora never alone. Flora always Sprout Mid. Strange gone long. Can't help worry.
Try not to.
She will be fine.
Huh? New. Ah.
Multiple. I do think that she took that nap now. I feel like that confirms that.
Napping. In cabinet.
In cabinet.
Lots new. Go see.
Lead the way.
Oh, slow. Lead the door. Mm. Mm.
Ew.
We found people. It was cool. They had shiny thing. I don't think it was the people you described, but they're different people.
Dude, they are.
Only if they give you food willingly.
Yay! And I thought I was hungry. I'm gonna eat poison.
Do not eat poison.
I assume you. How long have you been standing down there? Amit, yes. Come, please.
Omelet. Nice. It doesn't look like an omelet.
They're wishing to. Our lovely guests are wishing to speak to people, as they put it. We found them below deck.
I guess it's how.
They're so pretty.
I have no idea. Please, this way.
Do follow.
Come on.
Be nice.
Go on.
I think this would be a good gathering place, considering their seats.
I think that's at the end of time, yes.
Well, we were told there was a group of people down this way, so that's why we headed down this way. So feel free to sit down. I think we're gathering everyone here.
Oh, up, up.
Okay. I suppose we are gathered to talk now.
People are available to talk now, like people do. Well, they were requesting a group
What's
of people to
going
speak
on?
to, and I
Amy
don't know where
told
to
me
start.
I'm not aware.
I needed to have a talk.
Did not even wish to.
Yes, there is available talk here.
I really like your coat.
You were.
really look nice on you.
Yeah, there.
Are there music coming? Is it listening to poetry?
I'm certain that it's simply
Are you really sure?
my shot in the dark would be them being
I have like 7
those that
seconds at this
live
point.
underneath deck, making a visit up here. But I could be wrong.
That's a lot. I have like 2.
But
Mortician, I don't know.
I've sent Finch to
this is a
search
good
for
test.
jail and control them.
No one wants to do
So this is a test for see if he's able to handle this gossip of strangers.
Oh, you stab people with needles to make them feel better. Oh, that sounds not.
Gilles is not here, but I don't think anyone aside from maybe Amit is of any position of major authority.
Isn't Centros like the lieutenant of the Sentinels? I have
Indeed.
absolutely no idea. You expect me to keep
Last I
up with
checked, the
Sentinels
Sentinels
I'm
aren't
gonna
even
send
an authority. They're just peacekeepers.
The closest we got at this okay.
That's
Those
a
two,
odd line to
or if you're
cross.
comfortable, you can speak to me.
Nerfin. Speak to someone. We have seen your faces before.
Is that so?
Yes. In a dream.
I see. What kind of dream, if you don't mind me asking?
I guess it's more akin to a nightmare than anything.
Seems to be a lot
You
of that
were
going on.
at war. I remember seeing several of you in this dream. I can't speak for the others if the faces were the same, but I know some have aligned.
I see.
As you probably heard, we had a couple of years quite others were quite pathetic.
Yes, that does seem to
This dream
check out with some of us.
seeing your homeland burning, being ruined.
No.
No.
I don't. You were fighting cloaked people who said they went by Etherbane.
Oh, yeah. We've been engaged with such a group recently, and earlier on, a lot of them. Sweet.
Yeah, we ended up fighting a bunch of them, and then some of them killed themselves, and the other one, someone tortured. And it was really interesting.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, we've had a few skirmishes recently with Etherbane.
Yeah, well,
We come requesting aid and an alliance with your people. Although for a place you might not deem savory.
Who needs help and where?
My dear, I've been to many places others wouldn't deem savory. Where is it?
The difference is you are thinking unsavory as disgusting. We are meaning unsavory as
I've spent a lot of my time in Tortuga, so
he is fine.
It's not a where, it's a what.
I see.
It's not a
Interesting.
place of Baroterra.
What is this a place we call our own?
oh, that's really nice little hip adornment. Really nice. How'd you get it to match your outfit? It's really nice.
There is a
oh, you
dimension
can have it.
that we shouldn't even be
It's
speaking
fetching
of.
better.
But currently it is at stake.
Or do they just want to keep their hands to their chest?
The shimmering nothing.
Almost in danger. Because of stupid
It's
food.
home to people who are less than savory, but it is home nonetheless. And we know people in there that might have some information on Etherbane. So we are seeking alliance with your people. We do not have the information ourselves.
I can't speak for everyone else, but I always intended to save as many people as I could, regardless of where.
Even in a place full of criminals, assassins, information brokers.
What exactly do you seek from an alliance with us?
Circumstances that people are put into are very nuanced.
What you thinking?
To put it simply, the end goal of our alliance is to see Aetherbane eliminated.
I looked up and down the ship and didn't see him. Unless I missed him.
Well, I believe we have come to the conclusion of dealing with Aetherbane already.
What you will do is essentially do as what you've been doing, fighting Aetherbane. Especially if we are having to deal with them ourselves. What we are going to try to provide is an edge against them. Or information that you might not know. Any weapons that possibly might be needed. All that sort of stuff.
You said you have info brokers. Anyone who could give me information on magical things, rituals, the like?
There is plenty of that. The only problem is we need people to go inside. We don't have the information ourselves. But going inside has a cost.
What kind of cost?
Something valuable. Not like money. Something that would deem you to be trusted. Not just anyone goes to the Shimmering Nothing. And you can't enter without a key. But provide something valuable and we can get those keys for you. We just don't want you to hurt our people in the process.
So precaution.
Oh.
Understandable.
I have something valuable, but I'd rather talk about it privately.
Necklace, oh come on. I'm down in the middle, it's really nice.
Very well.
I could pull you aside while she talks to everyone else.
Yes, I do have one I want to talk.
Can you, everyone will, most people will probably just assume you mean monetarily. Can you provide an example of what you mean?
No money.
Well, yes.
I mean in value.
Magic items, magic scrolls, information you would not find otherwise.
Of course.
Super secret.
Things that are not easy to
Seems
get,
there are 6 people that are
but
apparently
valuable
hiding down below
nonetheless.
in the ship. Seems they're trying
We
to
need to make
negotiate
trades to get
some kind of
these keys.
trade. I suppose an alliance was proposed of some kind between their people and our, well, crew.
So, it doesn't necessarily have to be physical. It can be information as well. Information that no one else would know. Just so everyone is listening. Ah, Jill.
Hi, I was told to be here to... One moment.
Some of their names are strangely close to ours.
What do you mean?
Finchy, Sprute, Jasper. They show up on the ship where we didn't even see them. See at least one of them board. Granted, that's not a rarity, but they come here asking for help. At least most people, when they show up on the ship, they don't know what Aetherbane is.
Which Sprute?
They state to have had a dream, and then along with that, they also mention that they don't come from this realm.
And their
Paramount
biggest
mention
dream
the
that it was
Shimmering
about
Nothing.
us.
But it's
The
not
dreams haven't been
exactly
about
what
a dream.
I offer my skill
Skill set then.
Hey.
Yeah? Can I help you?
Mm-mm.
One of my friends just disappeared somewhere around this way.
Mm.
Hope she's not causing issues.
There. In there. Purple.
No, the one dressed in green. I saw the others enter the location, but I did not see her go that way.
Want to find? Go look?
If you can,
Mm.
that would be appreciated. Her name is Finchy.
Finchy. Ah, which?
Thank you.
Which Sprout?
Sprout is the one with the white hair, ram horns. I am Jasper. There's one called Tay.
All's
What
open.
are they?
Pardon?
Your names, if you don't mind me asking.
This is Finchy. I am Jasper. The other ones are Fruit. They, you want more with us? Lucy. One is called Lucy.
Sorry, a question popped up again. Sorry. Hi, Jesper. I noticed earlier. Are you a martial artist by chance?
A martial artist? Something like that.
Oh,
Or
yeah, it
like
was
an
just some of the
assassin.
habits and the stances you took some earlier. I just kind of caught on.
You have a keen eye. Didn't expect it from someone like you.
His feet are weird.
Very well.
Mean.
They are useful. Just as his tail. Useful limbs. Be nice.
The both of you, to the other two that are in there, speak for you about why you're here.
We all speak together as a group, yes. We're trying to get an alliance. We're trying to get help.
I'm just curious due to the energy. You seem to be outputting.
Outputting? Is that supposed to be a threat?
No, it's simply far from it. It's simply stating that one of you seems to be very adamant about running around and insulting some members of our own ship.
Finchy, was that you?
Insulting? Hmm?
No. No.
Finchy.
Finchy?
Little. I've warned you already.
No. Aremio.
I warned you.
Hmm?
This is the last time I will have to remind you of the warning. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Yes, Jasper. Okay. Right.
I apologize for her behavior. It will not happen again.
Understood.
There will be consequences if it will.
She's a bit feisty.
The shimmering nothing. Is that where the three of you, just to confirm all the information that was given, the three of you arrived from?
That's right.
And that's how you all arrived in the sewers. I've heard rumors of it, especially as of late. Is it true that
Want
it's
to be like
completely
friend.
parallel?
But
More or less
horns
a different space
can't
as a whole.
talk. Normal.
Something like that.
Oh, is it because you
difficult to
Jasper?
describe.
Is it because you Jasper?
Thank you, Sprout.
Right?
Headbutt too.
Are you done? Good. Let's not cause a scene. You are the one taunting them, yet I will be the one to take on the actual Iron
taunting?
Fist. Don't make me do it!
Oh,
It might
shit.
raise hostility, which we are not here to cause. Any other questions?
I'm simply trying to figure out how Aetherbane is being an issue there, where you all hail from.
Not obvious? Well, it's more like where we come from individually. Like our
magic.
home, for example.
Oh, magic.
So we all have like our personal reasons for coming here.
You, the one that... You were saying something but too quick. What was it again?
Money. Don't tell.
There is a particular kind of
And I
magic.
take it that you do not need help. Particular kind of magic.
She shows a ring on her finger. These are binded to our souls. We are able to pass
Recognize it all
through.
too well.
Don't you step again in such a hostile manner towards one of my people.
Explain the ring more. Indeed.
Ruth,
I will not.
care to explain?
Oh, the rings?
Right, the rings.
Right. So it's like binded to our souls, and it only opens up one pathway for one individual who is wielding it.
So they stole that ring and figured out their way in. And now are destroying everything within, from what I can understand.
We had dream about people here.
Yes, we are aware that is not the topic at hand.
The people you're referring to? You mean the Etherbane?
No, we are facing against Etherbane. We are not a part of them.
It was a dream.
Right, that's why we came here. We want to seek help and not antagonize anyone.
I didn't catch your name before.
I'm being myself, not antagonizing.
Jasper. That one over there is Sprout.
So that is how Etherbane has gotten in. Stealing one of your rings and breaking it through forcefully.
Oh, no. They didn't steal any of ours. It's kind of hard to do because we have to
People here.
bind it to their souls personally.
It's
So-
probably some
To their
sort of
being.
coincidence.
Right.
I've noticed
So
there's
how have
someone
they got
named-
in?
named
Well,
Consider individuals.
have they gotten on
different
recently?
from mine, but still similar.
I do not know. You are the ones reporting these issues.
No, we totally flew without mine.
Sprout.
I think there's a bit of a
Yeah, there's
misunderstanding.
even one
So let me
called
start from the
Lucy.
beginning.
Hey.
So we've come here, right? We all have our individual reasons as people from the Shimmering to come here and ask for help because Etherbane is going to our homes outside the Shimmering and causing problems.
Well, anyways.
Oh, I
no point.
understand.
I'll be assisting you, regardless of what anyone else decides.
Now,
And why
if they
so?
got onto a
Aren't
ship,
you part of
it
this
wasn't
group
be our
technically?
rings. They must have
Don't we all fight
had
for
a way
our
of
own
boarding. But they don't like magic, so I doubt they would use magic to get on here.
They have a
My
tendency
group
to
is
do
people.
such.
My goal is to save the world.
Mhm.
If people need help, I'll help.
To use magic to destroy more.
Honorable. Then
Have you heard
thank you
reports
for
of the
your
monostorms as of recent?
I have actually.
They are the
My
ones to
understanding,
be
Etherbane
attributed
plans
to
to
Etherbane.
destroy magic across the whole world.
What they do is gather an
Can't have
individual
that.
of
I'm a wandering mage after all.
sufficient magical abilities
Aye.
and use them as a catalyst of sorts. We don't know how, we don't know why, beyond the emptiness of
For you,
mana
it might be
after the
because
storm.
some magic to us is
Plus, I need to pay them back for the injury to my throat.
They also
Ah,
are responsible
you
for the
can't
Blackburn.
I see.
We are aware of
I
that,
wasn't
of
observant enough to
that
notice
as
that.
well.
That's kind of what they're starting to spread towards our
wish you
regions
luck
for
on
the
your
people in the
healing.
Shimmering. And so, we don't really like that.
So why are you here for help if it's not inside the Shimmering?
Well, people in the Shimmering come from outside the Shimmering, of course. We all have our own things to worry about. And as a collective, a lot of people in the Shimmering decided it might be a good idea to come here and ask for help.
Hey.
Yeah?
Stop an oncoming disaster.
I'll definitely consider it.
Tay,
Yes.
come over.
So that's why my other friends over there are talking.
Understood. My apologies for the miscommunication that
No worries. Oh, that's a shiny thing you have. You won't steal. You won't steal either. Could I take a closer look?
Chinese.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh wow. Sorry, sticky hands.
Happen all time.
Yeah, people tend to grab things without thinking sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Why
This one.
headbutt? No, get in trouble.
Well, I'm girl.
Not being alive.
I'm girl.
They won't
And
know.
whenever they cause trouble, I
They
go.
won't know.
Why? I did nothing wrong. See, whenever they're bad, you go. No. See, sticky hands.
Talk good.
I talk a lot.
You talk big horns. Big. What do? What do? What do? Go big?
Big.
Monster.
Monster.
What's about a monster, huh?
I wish I had that kind of magic.
Just saying hi.
What do?
I'm just here.
Special.
Hello,
Swallow.
dear. I am just
What?
her.
I have.
I'm kidding. I think I
I take
remember your
things
name.
and I can store inside.
X. Kitab.
Like this, I can.
Hab.
Oh, I don't mean to make you afraid.
We call him in fat.
That works.
Don't eat.
You know what? Now that you said that, yes. Yes,
No eat.
This poor scrawny creature is not that big. Got fat fingers. It's nice.
You like Chinese, right?
They're meant for grabbing.
They cough up a few silver coins.
Ah! Oh!
A joke that might not end well if we stand plain.
Whoa!
See? I can store stuff.
Sprout want to.
Lucky to your future partner.
Eat all thing. Eat all thing.
Oh, you want to eat all things?
Eat house.
You said you do essential stuff. Do you have any?
I haven't eaten a house before.
Oh, try.
Actually. But before I show you, would you be alright with me possibly casting a spell on you?
Kind of big, kind of hard.
That sounds cool.
You are going to show them your tricks?
Sprout want be like Sprout. Big horns, tall, speak, headbutt, no trouble. Sprout want like you.
I see. You have this pretty little thing on your neck.
Mitt, keeper,
Great power.
slave.
Oh, I see.
Right. It is a great power. It comes with great
And if you headbutt, you can trouble from mid.
Everyone.
But what happened?
Say,
Everyone.
say, do what Sprout want. Sprout do what want. Sprout get in trouble.
What do you mean?
It's terrible.
Someone that actively knows that you're there or is resisting before
Sprout
you are
want be
able
like
to do it.
Sprout.
That's why I wear this kind of
People
armor.
like us, we should be able
Does
to
not make
headbutt whenever we want.
Yeah.
It's
can be
like
used for stealth.
it's like our nature.
Believe it or not, into the other
Feel
plane,
good.
these colors actually blend in unlike around here.
I'm sure everything
If you don't
kind of finds a
headbutt,
place.
it's
The
like
browns, reds, and you know, accents.
head fuzzy.
fit in
It
with
feels
the
weird.
volcanic views around the
There
lines.
is
Itch.
far more depth onto the other side, so I blend quite well into the darkness or light of that place. It is easy for me to.
Wow, I just realized our names are really similar.
Besides, in order for me to cast a spell, I need to.
She's moving your hand. She's moving your hand. Smacking away.
Lucy Fuge, did you get a date?
Sometimes, for the weaker minds, touching them is enough.
Did you get a date
Oh, she's
already?
fucking people.
Yeah.
Have both methods being efficient.
No, I'm not.
That is a last resort.
Find
Right.
Mitt.
Usually, the disease
Find
is
it.
simply sliding a dagger through one's throat. Without being
I could
Communal
probably.
payment.
Yes, a communal payment. I could easily get that, I'm sure. Yes.
We've all had different visages, and they've made it clear that we can at least convey information through word of mouth rather than material values in order to get these keys.
And they said that they said themselves that if it is a great enough value, it could buy
Yes.
enough
I know.
keys for multiple people. So, Instead of worrying about yes, and instead of worrying about individually trying to figure out what we can offer.
That's really cool. What do you need him for, Jasper?
What do you need?
Hmm? Don't just offer
I'm
people.
Finch, not you. Steal.
What?
So,
okay.
instead of individually worrying about what we should offer, we can come up with a collective information to hand it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. I was just wondering what you were doing.
Do we know if these keys are soulbound by payment? They just said they were effectively soulbound, correct?
I have no idea.
To the soul,
Well,
there will have to be a
presumably-
ritual of sorts to probably confirm that. To properly
Yes,
bind
presumably
it to
if you do an individual payment, you get an individual soulbind thing. And if you do a multiple payment thing, I imagine that you would have to declare who you're paying for, and then those people would get a soulbound key too. Presumably.
For us, and are in desperation of aid, then could they not forward their own valuables?
Perhaps if you convince them to, but I don't think that would work, and she's not the one that decides that. So if we go to
Yes.
whoever decides that with information that they already have, well, that will be a whole issue.
They are the ones that decide that.
Gathered,
They
it
are
seems this whole
seeking our
system
aid
the
themselves.
system to get inside seems to be beyond just typically giving someone, say, a pass. And there's a whole system that's in place. It seems that you have to give some kind of information or valuable in order to gain entry beyond with the control of laws.
Relative to the person, though.
Relative
Yes,
to
but the
them, I
way-
believe, it has to be valuable to them. Right.
Yes, they would have to deem it valuable. And if it's something...
If
Well-
it's valuable to the person, then could they not forward it for us? Again, they're the ones crying.
But they're part of the group, right? It has to be valuable to their group, but if they're already part of that group, they already have that information. It's not really useful to them because they already have it.
Could they not give it to anyone else? Is there actual rules on that they could not buy multiple keys?
Why would they need entry to a city they already have access to?
If they
Why
want,
would
if
they give
want other
information
people
they already
outside
have?
to be brought in? They are literally
But that's the
bringing us in.
thing, Jasper. If they already have that information,
We would most likely be along with them when we go there. So they're bringing us in.
Because clearly, if they could just do that, they would just do that.
listen, this whole thing stinks of fae and rituals and old magic. So it's possible that they just don't have a choice. It's possible that this is just how it is, so we have to deal with it.
Well, it's also, they said they were assassins, thieves, etc., etc.
Yes.
We are a very distrusting lot. Despite what people think, we do have a set of rules.
But they are trusting us, regardless of this distrust said.
Magical Thieves Guild still has laws.
Yes. And what would you do if your family was in danger?
That
And every point you sound hesitant to help them because so far the only problem you've thrown up is, well, they've come to us. So just because they're asking us for aid, you're going to turn them down?
I'm saying
Because
that
they
could
can't
assist-
bend their own
I'm
rules?
saying they could assist us in aiding them, is what I'm trying to say. Yet we're being sort of left out and like just thrown into the wind, saying that we have to get
He's
admitted
got a point.
for their aid.
They're not really helping us at all.
We also don't know what rules they're bound to. They probably can't help us, and probably coming to find us for aid is probably breaking some rules already in place.
If we don't know at all, then that could be applied to just anybody saying things right now.
Well, then how did you do anything, Jasper?
Do anything? I Are you saying what I'm going to do, or what if I'm going to do something?
No, what would you need to... Well, it's fine, whatever.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm saying...
Aren't you even interested?
Let them help. I'm saying that they should help us by... So therefore we could help them.
I'm pretty sure the problem is they can't, and that's the point that was being made. And that's
But
why they're
then
here.
But then comes the question of that we don't know if that is the case, because this is...
Right, so we have to choose to trust them or not.
And so
Which is the crux of the matter.
you're suggesting we just sit on our asses and do nothing because they can't help us help them.
Why not ask why?
You're right.
Why what?
Why not help us? Help them.
Well, we can just ask them to provide someone that we trust with
Give
proper
answers
evidence
if
to
Alliance-
take along or show them actual proof of the incident,
They
and then we
managed
can make a
to-
decision afterwards.
They managed to name the leader of Etherbane, so they know things.
Well, people can find out things anyway.
These rings we have,
Sure.
they're not for everyone. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. We are here because the Etherbane is causing issues on the other side, and while here, making your magic might not be something that quite destroys the very fabric of this world. In our place it is. It's made, lived by it. We need help.
Also,
And
did you
then
miss
we
the
go
part
again,
to where
there
they
were the
were
severity.
offering? Did you miss the part where they were also offering us a chance to get a leg up on Etherbane?
Is that not payment for helping them?
Do you need payment to help someone in need?
That is what they're offering.
Do you need payment to save your own ass?
They're
I'm
offering
saying they're
us
looking
information
for
so that we can take care of Etherbane, which is something we're already trying to do.
And they need help from Etherbane from us, and that is what they're asking of us.
They want us to get rid of Etherbane, which is already a goal we have. They just want to make
Yes.
sure we do it, or succeed in doing it.
Like I was saying before, as long as you provide someone that whole group trusts with a plausible evidence or physical
way to
evidence,
help
I'm
ease
sure that that person
relations,
can come back and
maybe
convince
offering
people.
a round of drinks at the bar for the travelers.
You all seem to have different motives. Some of you want to truly help.
I'm just
Some of
here
you
because I
are
like helping people.
Plus, if you have trouble trusting them,
that a
getting
lot
some
of
of them
people
drunk
seem to
may
talk
help
about
them talk a bit
heroics and
more.
being a hero and blah blah blah, all of that nonsense. When they tend to like to sit on their ass and do nothing and complain.
People who want to be heroes are both. They want fame and fortune. It is. They want people to love them.
Exactly.
I really
A lot of inaction comes from fear.
You are very quiet, sir.
They don't want to die and they are pissing their pants. You might fit well from where we come from. However, we are asking for a trade for the keys because it is something huge. You do not understand.
Believe
If
me,
we
the
give
weight
it-
of
If we give
the
them
exchange
things
is
on
not
our
much.
behalf, it is not showing that you are the trustworthy one. It is showing that we are trustworthy, which we have already proven. You must prove yourselves.
Hardly.
Oh,
You are biting hands that feed you.
Why are you looking at me like you proved a point?
Quick question. You said you provided proof of trustworthiness.
Get keys for everyone.
I don't know about
If we did not, we would not
that's a
have
good
keys.
idea.
I'm
We will not be
sorry.
able to cross. We have the rings. We are able to cross through. Only trustworthy people get.
Is your finger really short? Or is it
But
cut?
This is our
I'm
world.
sure these people don't know that. I don't know how those things work. So I understand how some could be confused.
I'm not willing to give
I
something
understand.
that dangerous to people we just met.
I apologize if my
I mean,
speech
I'll
seems to
help,
be
but I'm
frustrated.
just saying is some people need more convincing than I do.
What would be the convincing that your people need?
Mm.
We are giving you a way.
They probably
to
want
figure out
proof.
how to destroy people who want to destroy magic. I do not understand why you need more convincing than that. I am assuming a bunch of you also use magic. How many of
I
you are
think
mages
what
in
people
this
are
group?
hanging up on is that you're
How
having us
many of you
pay
can
to help
cast
you.
spells? You are paying to help
I
yourselves. We
use
are giving you a bone.
the elements.
I'm sure we could find.
Yeah, but we're having to give you something in return, so it's not like you're really giving us something, it's more like we're trading rather than you giving us something. It's more...
Hence the alliance.
We cannot
Yeah, which
allow
I'm not
you
against.
to cross to our world without you proving yourselves. Some of you might be dangerous. Maybe all of you.
Then why seek our aid if you think you know you're risking it all?
I think. So you better than me at least. You tell them they need more convincing than saving their own asses.
We do not have all the information, and to pass through, there needs to be a payment. It is not a rule that we have incurred. It is something that has been around for a long time. We would give you this information if we had it, but we don't.
How... If you're not allowed the information, then how are we going to be allowed the information when we will be newcomers? How are we going to be given that trust when you don't have it?
It's trusted.
They all have
Right.
rings.
But you lack the information, so if you're not given the
I sign a
information, then how are
contract
we going to
of
be
life
given
to
the
help these
information?
people get evidence so that
is
I can
less
show
that.
them that they are to be trusted and help out. I can
Can
do
I
so.
ask of something? When we are inevitably brought in,
Binding
you
one's
lot seem to know your
being to-
place around here, and at least have an
Well,
established
rules
company
don't
as
make
well.
sense if we
Could
are
you at least
above-
act as our guide to know,
They said
like,
they don't have
bring
the
us
information.
to the right
We
place?
would not send you there.
So why would newcomers be given information they don't have access to?
Many of your
The
friends
information
seem to
they
know.
don't have access to is what they're
would you be
offering.
alright if we were to follow you to your company
There
as well?
somebody
or
in
would our
there's somebody there
contact
who
be
can
like?
give us
Different
ether
places and
bane.
think different ways. So
information
if
on
I can
ether
just
bane.
help
You can
them
come
see,
with.
I'm sure they'll all be willing to help out
You
without
can't
this
enter without a ring,
back
but
and forth squabble. That's usually
we
how
will
things were
not
solved in my
throw
village.
you in there and
Listen to me,
expect you
boy.
to find your way.
They won't give us the
I do not
information
know you for
if
long,
we
but I believe
we
you have
don't
a
even
good
have
heart.
access
Speak to her
to
when
the
she's
to
done
the place.
about this contract of yours.
I get that. It's
Your
just
company.
I don't see how they don't have access to it.
One is in circles.
No, they have access to the place. The
Sorry,
person
they're discussing among
Circle
themselves.
around in
Do
a
you want to step away for a
circle.
second?
because not a single one of them have that. They know the person who has said information.
It is quite
If I could
alright.
pull you
But
aside
they don't
a
have
little.
access to that information.
Bring
Sorry,
whomever you
whatever,
want.
I still cannot understand your name.
You can use Chab if you want. A lot of people do.
That just doesn't make sense. They're more trusted
to the
than we
one
will be
dressed
when
in
we enter
purple.
there.
Her
So
name
why
is
would that
Lee.
person with the information be willing to give it to us
Done
and
with
not
them.
to them?
Okay.
We might have
Are you
information,
asking
we
once
might not.
before or after you get the key?
Yeah, after we get the key.
He wants to know why, if you have information on Etherbane, A, how do you know you have information on Etherbane? And two, why don't you have that information?
That was obvious.
The confusion is that you all don't have that information.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so why would we be given access to it if you don't have
What
access
information do you wish to ignore exactly? I don't understand what the problem is here.
I believe this is under.
And neither do I.
Actually.
Oh,
When-
I make clearance. Oh, no,
Finchie,
you do.
let him speak.
The only one who knows everything would be our company master. Each of us in the information company
Jasper,
work all across Ferroterra,
one from your group.
buying information of different
I was
sorts.
offering
So
that
Luster, Kishane, and all the
seems
sorts.
so confusing between all the groups.
Each of
whether,
us
you know,
do not
the
spread the
confidence
information
in
amongst
each other. That I
decide?
said if need be.
Circle.
relax. Angry when disagree. Fine to challenge. Not fine to angry. All choices different. Doesn't mean all bad, if different.
Have you seen where one of my own went?
Mm-mm. Was here, didn't see.
Understood. Trying to find her to ask her about more pressing matters. Your friends do not seem willing to help us.
Want alliance, but not fair trade.
The trade is fair. Only people with these rings are trusted enough to cross between the realms.
Expect.
We need to make sure that the trade works. For the reason of these people truly showing they're willing to give up something important to cross through.
Expect
We
risk
cannot
first.
let... Why risk first?
That is what asked. Expect risk first. Help you.
We're not trying to make anyone risk anything. These rings have to bind your soul to them. Cannot cross unless the ring has your soul binded to it.
But no give unless
It
do
isn't
risk
important.
task.
What do you mean by that?
Want do favor for yours. But expect risk us first. In order trade information could help us help you. Information first, risk second.
The Either Bane. I heard your group was also trying to fight them. Isn't that so?
Hmm.
Do you know what they do? They hate magic. They want anything that has to do with magic gone. Are you a spellcaster? Well, you see, we're here. Deleting magic might mean really to delete this place and to remove your spells. Where I come from, magic creates, it weaves the very essence of the realm. It will destroy my whole world. The stakes here are extremely high.
Then you need us. Help us help you.
How do you suggest for us to do something like that?
Information first.
I will speak to the others and see what I can do about it. And again, some of you seem to want to help, others do not. If this information gets to the wrong person, it could mean losing one of the most important battles.
Trust us to come this far already. Trust a little further.
We didn't know who you were. We have come here expecting anyone. Some of you do not trust us. Some of you do. Some of you seem to be naive, some others seem to be too skeptical. How can we believe a whole group when this whole group is not organized?
Are
Trust me.
just people.
Me and my people are also not of the same wavelength.
One of them is an assassin from another guild. There is a bit of competition there, however, we are able to put that aside for something bigger. We expect your people to do the same.
Everyone different.
That's right. But I am willing to take on your advice.
I'll ask. I'll Sprout ask.
Even though you do not seem to communicate in the most common way, you seem to have a good mind.
Learning.
May you continue to learn.
Which friend lost? Sprout, look.
The one called Faye. I need to speak to her.
Sprout, look.
It's about it, so don't worry.
Drinks at the tavern.
But yes, I mean,
Lackluster.
If any of your people need it, turn off that light. Oh.
You heard him. Have you seen Tay?
It was fine,
very
fine.
difficult to hear
Over some people's paranoia.
found him.
Violence.
Lead the way.
No, I'm not.
Right.
Nobody.
Tay.
Thank you.
Private.
Pick the place.
Ooh, were you trying to fuck him?
Oh no, here.
They are trying to fuck each other.
Oh!
Yes,
Oh,
I will
right.
go.
So they're in that kind of a
I would not be
relationship.
opposed to that.
You should
We shouldn't kiss and tell.
Completely non-sexual.
Hi. You scared the shit out of me, dude.
Are you alright?
Let's argue.
Indeed. It's going to get worse the longer that they stay here.
Sprout spoke with Spur. Red Spur. Reverse trade. Info first. Help second. Said, would try.
Good, at least one of them is thinking about information. Think about this value. No matter what's that's happening, it's just...
Sprout. Worried.
Nyx may kill one of them. That may be an issue.
Why?
Because they lied to us and got caught with it. And I quote, he'll deal with it like a pirate.
Which one?
The glasses one, probably. We'll figure it out soon, but I doubt that everyone else there would allow it.
Hmm.
We can't afford a battle like this.
Certain lie and not full story?
They told him that they didn't know the name of the leader of Aetherbane. Yet they told me that they did.
Mm. Mm.
And whenever we are trading information for something, that means that they're just trying to get whatever they can out of us.
Mm. That's why us risk before they give.
Indeed.
Red one. Understand. Worried. Tension. When disagreements among each other.
Yes. And that's why we need this council quickly. The quicker we're able to communicate amongst each other. The issue is that they're putting us on the spot. Giving us 2 days, sure, but not giving us the space to communicate with ourselves without them interjecting. And everyone else that would wish for the time continues to walk away or stay to the side. We are between a rock and a hard place.
Sprout, pay attention. Who stick around?
Asking for
You are doing a good job.
Am I deaf? What?
So. You said you know about the source.
We are aware of their loyalties as a army force, a militia.
Spur. Mid.
Huntsman going to contact
Cunning.
Leon. Okay.
Spur. Mid. Cunning. Cat! Meow. Spur. Mid. Kane.
Is everything alright?
No.
Simply deep in thought, I'm sure.
You give him a moment.
I only got 3.
Fortunately, we do not have that sort of mission. When Leon.
Want. Ah, come.
One more.
Want know going on?
What is it? Yes, it would be quite helpful. I've been absorbed my studies for most of the day.
Two. 1.
2.
They have meeting about guild. Form council.
I see.
Of 5. Everyone vote.
I see. Interesting.
2. 6. New come from underground. From different world?
Different world? I
Big
suppose,
word.
I mean,
D.
Dimension. I see. Interesting. I did remember there was someone mentioned there was a portal opening in the Eye of Time a few days back. Interesting, very interesting indeed. I
Want
there's a guild.
us help them get Ether Bane.
I see. They wish us to help aid them with fighting Aetherbane.
Want ally. But if help give good information. But
I see.
Not all forthcoming.
You're getting very good at your words.
Mia.
Yes, Mia has been helpful, I have to admit. But no, thank you for catching me up, Sprout.
Every all not agree what do.
Should I teach her Hinada's language next?
She's
I would
still
rather die.
learning common, so it's best that she continue.
I can't read.
She can't read.
I'm trying to tell her what your name would translate to in Hinada's language. Can you read it for her?
I see.
Oh.
I mean, I will.
Friend.
Are you still
Hi.
whispering or actually being quiet?
Talking.
Doesn't really matter. Because you're like generally quiet, so even if you whisper,
What?
it's not. I am genuinely quiet. Listen, right. It's part of the job that you need.
Oh, who's this?
Your guild.
Eli.
I'm Elijah Farantive. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Oh, and Sprout.
Yes.
Finch.
Nice to
Real
meet
Finch.
you.
Real Finch.
All
Real
have
Jasper.
similar names.
Similar names. Brute.
I don't
I
understand
see.
if we are flirting or being challenging
That's
each other. But I like
interesting.
You guys are fucking again?
See.
Are they fucking in public?
What? What?
Don't mind this one. This one's a bit of a gremlin.
What? Well, you don't need to be so forthcoming about it in terms of. I mean, they. What?
Oh.
What happens in the streets stays in the sheets.
No, wait! Sprout, do not repeat these things that they are saying. It's rather
Already forgot.
rude and. No! Stop! Do not.
No say.
There's no need for violence, though. But
You want the ram?
No, bad.
No, not
I would say
bad. What do you mean?
Let's say bad.
No. No. Wrong. Good.
Keep her always
Ahmed
right.
said bad. Keep her, yes.
Nah.
Most of the time.
Not even as, like, self-defense?
Maybe
Only.
you're better.
Only.
What do you mean better?
Alright.
We want to get help.
What sort of help? I mean, does this have to do with the
stuff?
Yes, this has to do with the ether vein, I see. Well, I would be more than happy to aid you in whatever way, as I am a hero in the making.
Eli.
A legend, if you will.
Nice to meet you, hero. It's a really pleasure.
It's a really pleasure. That was so cute.
In the making, but yes. I
No
would be
take.
more than happy to extend aid. What?
You need trade. Trade for ring. Ring to get information.
What?
And we will help. You help us.
It's kind of a roundabout way. What she's trying to say is...
What?
Give stuff to get to Shimmering to help against Etherbeam on your side.
So you want items from us so we can... What? What?
I know, it's a bit of roundabout. Blame my companions for this. Basically, give us anything worth value. We give you access to come to the Shimmering to get info on Etherbane. And with that info,
don't
you
you
can stop
want-
Etherbane stuff.
Don't
on
you
your side.
want us to aid you with the Etherbane things? Why do we need to pay you?
We have rules of shimmering.
It's kind of
I
stupid,
see.
I think, but like, we can't really help it.
Yes, it's rather...
Code of honor.
It's a roundabout system.
Well, I can look at...
If it were up to me, I would ask just for help in general and give information, but...
I'm sure we can find something aboard the Kalypsia we could trade then. Is it for per individual, or is it... Well, if we give something big enough... Okay.
If you were to, example, give us something, then I could share info, and you'd be free to do with that info as you will, and share it amongst your friends and stuff.
Must be important. Must be worthy of the.
However,
It has to be
no
in-
money.
It
Has to be
can't be
something
gold.
else other than just money.
Worth ring to get passage into shimmering. Very special.
Well, on my person, I don't believe I have... I mean, I have a scroll that my father gave me, but...
We also will come back within like
That
2
is
days.
useful, maybe.
So if you want time to think, we can come
Yes,
back and talk
time to think. I would appreciate the time to think.
Everyone else here is not great at this.
Right. I just don't think you're great at this.
Hey, I am great.
Holy shit.
They wish
Sprout,
to
did you
harm
wish-
us. They are too pokey.
Who
Want
wishes
help
to
or
harm
not?
you?
I want help.
Want help, but not helpful.
You need us more. We need you.
Sprout.
See,
This is
even
part of their
Sprout
culture.
gets it.
This is part of their culture. You must understand that. You have to respect it, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense. That you're asking for something so we can give you
It's
aid.
basically the Shimmering guidelines that we have to follow.
Yes, yes. No, rules are rules and order must be kept. Did you... Has anyone traded with you yet?
One. But I can't say who. Unless they want to share.
Code of honor.
Ilve.
I see. And will you give us different...
Alright, you know. Yeah, catch it out back.
Good guess.
I see.
Shit,
Will-
Watch
will
go
you
in
be giving us
house.
different information? Or same information as you gave Elfe?
Why is he here?
Allowed be here.
Hi again.
Oh, okay.
Folded like a goddamn launcher.
As for my question, yes. Will you be giving us the same information or different information?
Information?
Be different.
Okay.
If, could be the same. Depends on which one you would rather have.
Sprout, if you
can
need
also
me, I
talk
will
to
be up
Elfie.
at the Eye of Time.
I see.
I've had enough of everything today.
Soon.
Sorry about that.
Rest well, Ahmed.
I'm still going to be awake. If you need to speak.
I suppose so. Actually, so.
Whatever. We learned.
I will.
We will
I will
speak
look
more.
amongst my belongings and see if I can find something that may catch your eye.
Alright. Tonight or within the
Not
2-day period?
within the 2-day period, I suppose.
Alright. That works.
Yes. Yes. Something
is so broken. If so broken, we
What?
cannot do.
If it's broken, you cannot do.
If so broken.
You mean for the ring?
So,
Right. So how the ring works is it binds to your soul, and only that person can use it. They can't have anyone else enter.
I see.
So if your soul's broken, it might be finicky.
I see. Well, my soul is not broken. It's.
Oh no.
Well, it's
Of course
rather
not.
intact.
You're a hero.
Yes, of course. My
Oh,
soul
no,
is
it's broken.
mighty and indestructible. I
That's
know
fine
your
now.
soul is not broken. I.
Look normal to me.
Normal.
Yes, normal.
But you can't see
Nothing.
I.
No, but I mean, just look at them. They're growing. I don't think anything's broken.
I think I look like you.
I hope. Big horns.
Big horns one
Get big
day,
horns
perhaps
like
as big
these.
as mine.
I will too. Better horns.
Oh. I didn't notice the horns in the dim light. Very nice.
Yes, exactly.
I'm sure you take care of them well. Other care is needed for horns.
Well, yeah, I take care of it substantially. I clean them. What are you doing?
Looking. Looking. Looking.
I take care of them. I polish my
Look
horns.
elsewhere.
Are you looking at my? Wait, is this my tail that has spiked your curiosity? Well, please don't touch it. You may observe.
Better your tail than like your butt.
Ah.
Sprout.
Bring trouble.
What?
Let's argue.
Yes, so it would seem. Tell me, have they been asking you questions?
Not need think.
Not need think.
Sprout need think about.
You need to think about whether they have asked you questions.
Ask what do.
You should be careful in their presence with what they request of you. They are information brokers. That's what it seems.
Mid say one
Provide them
lie.
free of charge as a gift. One that won't be thanked in kind, mind you.
Also, greetings, Lord Vaven.
Young Lord Farentooth.
Go mid.
Yes, those
Go
two
mid.
seem rather tricky.
Any idea what Judgment Kea?
How many of you said?
Probably towards the tavern.
How many of you were there initially?
No.
Yes, it would appear so.
I'm sorry, let me move it just a little bit away so you can get
Once a week? Like 60% of the majority of the time
Twice a
I am
week?
in our room.
And they were inmates.
We aren't
Well,
because he goes
no,
to some
that's the
empty
thing.
room with Eka, and I don't even do that.
Well, it is a sign of adventure, but apparently Alfei has gotten some of the information through a trade. So maybe I'll be talking to her in future.
And I shall hope for her sake that she has only bartered what is of equal value.
Indeed.
There are those here that I'm all well too sure will not understand the value behind knowledge to these folk.
Quite
Offer it
so.
up all too willing for little gain in return.
Yes. I will be cautious. We will both be cautious, won't we, Sprout? With them. Exactly. But if it's information on Aethervein, then well, can't be refused.
Sprout?
Yes, but they have yet to provide
How are you?
any new information at all.
Good.
Good.
There's just no guarantee to this promise of information being anything of use.
How? Connie.
Again, that's why I wish to speak with Alfei.
Well,
I
I
asked
think-
them, will this information
you.
be the same
Not
as
sure.
Alfei
Just a bit-
received or different? And they
Yes, a lot on my mind.
Guests?
If you do
Yes, that's part of it.
Hmm.
I guess.
Headaches.
What was your thought of them? Your impression?
Confused.
I will do so.
Why? Need us more need them. Why not give help us help them?
What is this word of
I thought the same.
Hmm.
Interesting that they attached a price tag to it all.
Mm. Mid say one caught lying.
There was an intention to collaborate.
I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
A worthwhile gesture, for sure.
Did
The intention was to
Did you see Mitt recently? Do you know where he went?
Aye.
To the Eye.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and have a quick word with him.
Hmm.
Thank you, Sprout.
It was then revealed that the brains behind this organization did not wish to carry the reins and instead decided to, well,
Trying
leave
to lay it
the
on
beast
someone
to
else.
regulate itself, and the common conclusion was drawn that a council should be selected. So in order to unite those that disagree already aboard the airship is to form a collection of disagreeing individuals to hope that they come to some agreement over things. Surely an interesting solution.
You believe that it is for naught, that it would be useless? Or will you be going for one of these positions?
No. My role as ambassador to the crown would mean it quite unsuitable to show any allegiance to such a guild. It would be seen as favor on behalf of the crown, which just would not do.
No, would not.
But no, I think it a fruitless effort. There is a chance those involved might be able to draw some use out of this guild and council, but I think it very unlikely to be the case.
Well, one can hope, I suppose. If Ahmet is going to have his hands in this, well, I have some trust in that man. He has steered us in the right direction so far, and has gained much trust amongst the community.
He was
in
after
certain
all
directions.
the one that organized this whole arrangement and did not want to take ownership, to leave it to chaos.
That sounds like him. He's a very interesting man. But I do hope for our sakes, that this goes well, and that it does provide some direction to the Kalypsia, as we've been directionless for quite some time.
We shall have to see.
We
I
shall.
haven't told how to much help. Does this mean you intend on joining this guild?
I'm unsure. Perhaps if things are going to be happening within it, to join it would ensure that I had a say. Would ensure people like yourself would have a say. That those that, well, aren't members of it will have a leg in the door, to say.
So you wish to be a representative for those that are not involved?
Exactly. I mean, that's what a hero is meant to do. They are meant to be strong for those who are weak. Not to say that you are weak, but for those that can't speak for themselves.
Do I take it then that I will expect to see you running for one of these council positions as well?
Well, perhaps. Perhaps. Admittedly, politics have never been my speciality. My father attempted to teach me when I was young, but it never quite stuck amongst him or his tutors that he gave me. But if that is what is needed, then I shall do it.
How selfless of you.
That is what a hero is meant to be.
Of course, my young lord. Of course.
Indeed.
I love this dynamic. So interesting.
Did you not
both of
find
them.
Ahmet, Sprout?
Aye.
Oh, he is there. I thought you were going to stick by his side.
Was. Want here.
Why... well... Okay, if that is what you've chosen, then yes, so be it. But yes, if these people are going to be the ones to have the say in how we save the world, and are going to be the first ones to hear about any news, then, well... I wish to be the voice to the people. In regards to that, and the voice for the people.
The noble cause. Campaign to council position.
Quite so.
I will say, from the look of the gathering, it seemed there were more candidates than there were votes to be shared. So I would imagine it would not take an awful lot of work to convince the few that had not stood themselves.
I will speak to Ahmet on it. Perhaps he could give me some guidance. But you yourself, you are, well, heavily involved in politics. What would you recommend I do?
It is a trickier situation to suggest. I am not entirely sure of your perception amongst others.
It has been a shaky one, but I believe I am building up some renown and some trust.
Then perhaps it might be worthwhile to spend some time reaching out to the other contestants running and come to an arrangement with some of them you find agreeable, that you might strike a chord and ally yourself, so to speak. That you might then find yourself being voted for as a block rather than an individual. That should be easy to sway the numbers regarding the number of people there are to vote.
To be a block instead of an individual. Yes, that is a very good idea. I will do so. I will reach out to some of the candidates.
If this is the case, that you act quick. I have overheard.
Spat.
Flora. Have good nap?
Nap good.
Hey. Safe.
Trying to show her where you were.
Saw one guest. This way.
Guest?
Lost them.
Yes? The people that showed up today.
Just watch.
New.
Good.
Hmm.
Good work today.
Try.
Did you misplay something?
Left shaky.
Saw.
Let's go.
For this.
thought maybe Eli
I
has.
was coming to give it.
Hmm.
Yes, I was going to give it to you.
Thank.
Red half.
Hmm. Oh, name. It's Brute. Throw up 3 silver and shiny Griffin wand.
Keep it in there for now.
Okay.
Along with that, I think another important... What was I going to say? Fuck's sake.
Oh, that's language.
Elfe,
No, do not be repeating that.
make trade in house with
What are you
guests.
trying to trade her for?
Elfe make trade with guests.
She has information.
Of course she
on
did.
it.
Of course she did. I don't trust those people either way.
But they are people that require help, nonetheless.
They are.
They're offering information.
They are.
Don't trust.
But they are not giving us enough.
Mm,
Every word that they said was a contradiction
No.
in some regard.
nice.
They're asking us to
Mm,
give up
not
information in return.
all
We get
truth.
the opportunity to save them.
Good
Yes,
people,
apparently that is their
not
way of
all truth.
culture. We can't
Yes.
change them.
Understand.
We cannot. But what they're
Want
doing
help?
is putting our lives on the risk for their own will, for their own greed.
Help.
Yes,
What?
Want
not
Along
us.
with
help?
that, they are,
New
due to their bureaucracy, they
enemy.
have no ability to actually say any words for a
Fight.
deal.
Yes. Well, perhaps
Fight
we can
enemy.
look elsewhere. She has already initiated a deal.
Weapon.
I did ask the individuals that if
Oh,
if I found deal with them, if I wanted information from her,
Need.
Eto make.
were very
Eto make.
much
Ask
Eto
Eto
vague
what
on their
pay
answer.
Flora
They said
weapon.
perhaps, perhaps not. So I
Eto,
think the best course of
I.
action is to simply get information from
Eto
her.
high.
Eto I
If she is
time.
the trade, then well, who are we
Indeed.
to stop?
Ask when to go. Two very different conversations.
What are you two planning?
Want.
An axe.
Weapon.
Or a weapon of your own.
Steal.
Come on, the two of you, and let's see what she might like.
Yes. I'd recommend a sword, honest.
Was good with blade.
Yes, that is unusual. Let's see.
What's that, Eli?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Speak up.
I said perhaps she would like a sword, like mine.
I would not doubt it. I hope that she does not, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Why?
Exactly. I could give you some pointers on it. I
Sword
myself
bad?
have a saber and, well, somewhat
Swords are
of
good
that,
for weapons.
A lot.
Axes are good for both tools and weaponry.
I would be willing to teach, yes.
I do not wish for her to be stuck with nothing more than a weapon at the end of the day.
But there are many options here.
Indeed.
Perhaps something smaller would suit you better.
Hi.
Something akin to a dagger? Or
From
a shorter sword?
land.
Yeah, it is us. The followers of Celine.
Every all in I.
Oh, it's the hero again.
I
Right.
Yes, well,
Him.
Do you have
The
a
one
fan
that
club
destroyed
already?
the nature beast.
I wouldn't say a fan club.
Well, he's cute enough for it.
Greetings, all of you again.
Of course, in front. Of course. Celine would be approving of me admiring what is under the moonlight.
I am glad that you can spy greatness when it's in front of you.
Of course.
Training. I missed it.
Thank you for your compliments, but I am merely a hero in training.
Oh, I
Perhaps,
thought you
well,
would everything else.
I may be a legend in the making, and a hero in my own right in some ways, but still I am learning.
Why don't you find your little print in the Eye of Time? Oh, the one you're admiring the wings of. No, that's not. No, I mean, never mind. You know what? Of course, of course.
Enjoy your time.
Picking
Mr. Void,
pick
have you any
weapons.
interest in the outside trade?
Mhm.
Or are you also going to find a splendor in there?
Looks fun.
A sword and
For a need weapon of
I'm just
own,
watching this boy train.
like Sprout. Ooh, on my arm.
Or at least the
Are you going to
younger
stand with
folk
that?
try to train.
Mm.
To be fair, I'm more just admiring the boy, but you know,
What?
if you want to run, you can.
Demonstrate against this.
Do you have some training in swordsmanship?
Not really. I just know martial arts. I usually teach in my village.
I see. Well, you seem to be a natural with the saber.
I barely need to train you. Unfortunate side, I'm certain about.
Weapons.
It's nice. I'm a little bit more confident in my own body, but it seems useful.
Skilled in them, young one?
Learning.
I see.
You?
Oh, I'd love to, but my sisters would deny it. Hopefully, I am able to sneak away from them in this accidental mishap.
Actually,
Train.
Curious. Say, what was your name again, dear hero?
Elijah Farrenty.
Elijah. That is quite a nice name.
That one feels nice.
Get own weapon. It'll make.
Say, Elijah.
Oh, I was just talking about the motions.
Find a way to get out of their church life and hopefully maybe join the Kalypsia on their renegades. How would one do it?
What? To join the Kalypsia? Get out of your...
I mostly wanted to join because of you, but...
That shouldn't be the reason alone. This is a dangerous life, milady. It is rather treacherous and... we are here to save the world. I wish to protect any of those that cannot protect themselves, as any noble hero would.
I see.
I'm trying to do the same now.
So many interesting things.
Rather cute. Selfless act.
I'd rather see myself as handsome and strong.
Oh, well, of course, that is what you are indeed. But more.
Yes. But well, if you wish to join the Kalypsia, all you have to do is have a sense of Well, the hero spirits did the right thing. Buy a ticket, remain aboard, and seek a life
Hero,
of...
do you wish to train?
Well,
I'd love to see the hero train.
I wouldn't be adverse to it. I suppose. I could train. Yes.
Come along.
Training is very good. It's super fun.
Mm.
I want to see. Mm.
You're in my spot. Can I sit there? Hi, baby.
Little ones, do you know what a...
Not little.
Oh, right.
No little.
Well then, what would you know of the... of what is occurring? I'm unfamiliar with this.
Train.
Spar.
Teach.
It's
Sounds
interesting how they wish to train and spar within a magic barrier.
Protect. So use magic inside. No hurt outside.
I see.
Mit Teach Island.
I presume those stones above us are the reason why? Would you happen to know of what entails of how this barrier is up? I'm quite curious.
No clue.
Well, I suppose I'll just gaze at him. Curiosity I can ask him later.
Sprout. What fan mean?
Huh?
What fan mean?
Fan. Blow.
There's two meanings to it.
Fan Eli? Blow Eli?
Oh my god.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Oh, that was a combination of words.
I haven't really. Let's keep it at that.
Confused.
Maybe it's best for you to stay confused. I'll be a moment.
My apologies.
An honest way. If I am to impress someone, I wish to do with my burning prowess.
What?
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, big.
Ah. Oh. Big.
It is a bit big. Mm.
Not sprout sized. Hmm.
Mm.
Keep it.
Oh, you can have it. I found it over there. It was just over there.
Ah. Hold on to.
Though it does feel a bit dull, so you might have to give it to one of the bladesmen.
Scrape. Practice.
Mm.
You did a good job.
Oh, did I miss on all the fun?
Yes, you beat me quite well. First time I've ever done that.
How charming.
Keep it.
Yes, I did indeed, beat Ahmed in
Keep it.
that duel. It is the first time
He's
he's
quite
very much
larger
a
than
skilled
you.
combatant. He's
Quite
yes,
amazing indeed.
Why do you have that?
Sword. Give.
Very skilled.
Oh, I gave it to them because I found it over there and I was using it and stuff, and it seemed like people could just take it. So I was just using it and seeing how it worked.
No, I bested him.
Do
this
should
time.
And then I said they could have it.
Perhaps it was just simply because,
Yeah. I'm certain it wasn't just luck.
mix of skill and luck, if you will. I mean, I'm not doubting myself.
Have you ever used a blade before?
Mostly trying to be humble, but
Humble. Oh,
Not really, but it seems quite easy.
yes, very modest.
I
To
quite
an extent,
like that.
yes.
It's just following the natures of how bodies work, martial arts. So it's just one and the same.
Indeed.
Yes, I am a mighty hero.
Intelligent you are.
And Ahmed here
Thank
is
you.
my teacher, my mentor. And perhaps one day I will be able to match him every time.
Stories say that those who have mentors usually lose them. Are you willing to lose that?
What? No, I wouldn't.
There's
lose
various
him.
stories, legends, and fables. You should always be careful. Own your blade more than just your mind, dear.
I will not lose him. He is a
No,
grand
no lose.
Spirit.
No lose, Mint. It's strong.
I was hoping you would say it yourself, but I was fearing you wouldn't.
Right, were we not supposed to have a conversation earlier?
What?
I appreciate the compliment.
The issue that you had with
Oh.
Fable.
Try not worry.
I have other things I must be doing. I appreciate it though.
Oh, leaving me so soon.
We'll speak about it tomorrow, not today.
Long day.
Oh, that is understandable. But I am curious if you could give me a tour or so. Hopefully a way to get away from my sisters.
Would you perhaps be free tomorrow for such things?
Of course. And even tonight.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, perhaps. Tomorrow.
Oh, do you want to spar a bit?
Quite a few things to do tonight.
If you insist.
Yes.
I will wait the moments to
Mm.
Yes. Thank you.
Is there a reason for that?
Jill. Greetings. Yes.
I don't want to say morning, but I
training.
feel like I'm a little late for that.
It is rather. It's night. Jill.
You know that.
Sprout, no. Big Fable.
Night.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's not really evening.
Sprout, no. Fable.
Well, good night, Elijah.
Fable, big.
Sprout, no. Big, Fable.
Big fable in here.
There's a little option. You can say good evening, good morning as a greeting, and good night as a
Hmm. Fable say challenge. Sprout take challenge. Big.
Well, we can choose
Sprout win.
good nights.
Did not hurt. Fable, just pick up big horns. Push outside of barrier.
Sprout stone.
Pleasure around this one.
Well, Jill here is still quite impressive in his own right. I have seen
Mid strong too.
Become a great hero.
Yes, perhaps a
Mid
great hero.
strong.
Well, in this world, scholars and those that with intelligence
Sprout,
and magical prowess is
honored,
so very much appreciated.
have Mitt
Well, we would not be
as
able to-
keeper.
Of course.
We would not be able to save the world without them.
Understandable.
With
I
Joel
just hope
still
I'll
being
be able to
person
save the
himself,
world
no
with
need to get such
you.
brevity.
What was that?
I just hope I can save the world with you then.
Mid count as
Yes.
Flora keeper.
If you decide to join the Kalypsia for the best
Mm.
yes, perhaps. Perhaps you have a chance to save the world.
Flora
alongside me. Gio, what is the with that
run
face?
from
What face?
old
I-
keeper.
You're attempting to use it more like a...
Old keeper bad.
I've came to this
You know,
phone.
Yes. Yes, the typical
If
face. Yes.
run old keeper, then no new keeper. Either still old keeper or
Sometimes
no keeper.
a bit thinner than
Old
these.
keeper-
I've seen many times,
old
but
keeper
I've never really
find.
used them.
It's right next to you.
Mm,
I'm more used to using my
Maybe.
body to fight.
protect.
Eli,
That's
who is
what
your
I
friend?
teach, at least.
Protect from old keeper.
Mm.
I see, Jean. Well, it's lovely to meet you. I've met Eli for a while now. We're quite
You both had
close.
something to
It's
eat.
nice to see you, and,
Morning.
getting to know him too.
That was fun. Okay,
That's good dinner
I'm
for a
gonna go
moment
sleep
before
in
we-
between.
we
You
all
guys
get-
have a good
I
one.
like him.
Night. Eep.
Give Eli space and all.
Yes, well,
Mm.
there's a lot to like about Eli.
My sisters and brothers may say
Hello, Eli.
he's quite admirable.
They are a great hero.
Little door. Sparkle.
For one, obviously, watch
Ah.
out for yourself. You should try not to be alone, and watch out for any others of your kind that are around.
Dinner.
Oh, I'm lucky to have
If
many
you,
people.
if you notice any people in gray
Do not bother Eli right now. Two people are trying to assist him at something. I do not think it's going to go through, but do not bother him. I wish to actually see if he gets lucky enough. The Dragon King Eli. He's outside, do not bother him right now.
On.
Okay. 3 people are working for the same common cause right now, and I believe that he's working against that common cause.
Right. Elfie isn't here to eat the bone.
Elfa here.
What?
Elfa here.
No, it's fine. She doesn't need the bone.
Sprout eat. Ah.
No, you don't eat bone.
Please don't eat it.
Why?
Normal creatures can't digest. Well, there's some creatures that probably can. What?
Don't put a hand near my mouth.
Elfie already tried to bite my finger today. Are you gonna bite my finger?
Maybe. Ah.
I think you should do it.
I can't tell if you were trying to bite it or you were just trying to scare me by like lightly screaming. Like
Both.
the tamest fucking yell ever.
I know.
I'm going to check on Eli to make sure that he knows that whoever he's done with, whatever, he can come over here.
Ah! Drink.
And we're capable of corrupting somebody's soul in a way to clone themselves and make them more of their like.
I'm sorry, Sansa. I think I just kind of sat on you. I tried not to.
Are you alright?
Long day.
Indeed. Is there anything on your mind?
Hard to say. Mitt have mind? No. Mitt have thing mind?
Simply busy. All day I've been thinking and I haven't had a minute to stop.
Not one thing.
Well,
How much you truly threw me underneath the wagon?
Which wagon?
Which wagon?
Where is your air of subtlety?
I believe that air of subtlety left the moment that conversation got Alden involved.
What? Why would the subtlety leave when Alden got involved? Why would the subtlety leave when Alden got involved?
He was quite blatant in his attempts for you. Assistance for you, that is.
He was just stating the truth that I took on many men in battle.
The chance is still there if you're actually interested.
I will.
Look behind me.
Yes, I know, but, well, yes, I am one for the ladies and maybe some men, but
Oh my
focus here is to be a hero and to help those that cannot help themselves, and I shouldn't be distracted quite so easily. Hello! Hi, greetings again.
Hello. I just had to settle and let you know that I will be retiring for the night. I wish I could have stayed longer, but...
I see. Well, perhaps we can talk...
If fate is kinder, we will be able to.
Perhaps, yes. Well, tomorrow, perhaps, I can be your guide on that tour.
I'm hoping for it.
Yes.
Pull a chair and get something to eat.
Broke it!
Ow!
And I was gonna make like a flaming scimitar, but I don't have the self rune, which maybe I can learn in time. I make a flaming scimitar and give them a flaming scimitar. Or I just make them a gun because I have the runes I need to make.
Well, I heard that you were opening up a guild, and well,
Indeed.
were there were going to be
Sit.
positions.
Not as of recent.
Council individuals. For council, yes, and I was wondering if I could run myself, but I was thinking I could run alongside someone as their partner.
But that's fine.
Possibly,
and, well,
but
Faven recommend Akane.
possibly as an advisor of sorts, but that's only if they are willing. If you wish to attempt, go ahead.
I would.
You know, she's fun.
What about your own seat, Sprout?
Done. Eat sit.
Well,
Ouch.
Scimitars that like, unless like I don't want to give it to somebody without getting paid because like I need to make money. You know?
I'm glad to hear. Though I don't know where she is at the moment, unfortunately. So yeah, well, I'll wait a bit longer. See if she pops up.
Thank you, Sprout. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
Sparkle fluff.
But yes,
I'm assuming this conversation's about the guild, or sorry.
In some ways, I am talking about to Armand if I should run alongside someone, or as an
As
advisor
I
for
stated,
them.
if you wish to be an advisor, I think that you must learn a bit more before you fully go through with it.
Yes,
You're
well,
well
but I
learned,
wish
I
this-
do not doubt that. But your word will still carry weight. The only reason the council will exist is simply for the sake of, shall we go to battle or shall we defend? Major decisions that need to be sorted. For example, what if Alden killed Jill?
Very real scenario right there. Any second now.
What do you mean real? Indeed.
I'm joking. Goof.
There's a situation. It's for those sorts of situations. Serious situations that aren't for everyone else to judge. They shouldn't have more power than everyone else, but no matter what, we just need a unified face. And that's what they'll be.
Yes, well, I wish to be amongst them as someone that can speak for the people. Speak that for those who are weaker or do not have a voice. The problem of those types of councils is that, well, the people's voice can tend to be drowned out in some ways or another, not be heard.
Be very truthful as well. I still do not wish for a leadership position in it.
I do not wish for there to be leaders entirely. Just simply people communicating amongst themselves, but the crowd required it, so I had to adapt.
Why did you
Sometimes
take
people
it
prefer
up
to be
on
led
it?
by somebody.
Me don't.
I know.
What do you mean?
I suppose I do know why. You're the one that put forth the idea of the guild, and yet you decided not to be the leader. I can understand.
Hi, yeah, I got.
From your
a lot of
history,
questions
I can
from
understand
some-
why.
From, I don't know, Selene people a little bit ago, so I stood back for a while. And then I had to reprimand this one. But.
Fair.
it's okay.
A very simple reason as to that.
Yeah.
Just to think about this. I am well over 500 years old, and if I were to immediately put myself in the center of it, it would be nothing more than me being selfish. What did someone more skilled than I? Someone that is actually able to keep a level head. And people provided. I'm going to start this spark. But I'm not going to be the one to guard the flames. That's to you all.
I do wish to apologize, Itia. Well, I mean, sorry, names. But they all very quickly spun the story to have a council when you wanted none of that.
Yes, it was quite frustrating, but if that's what the people want, then that's what they will get.
Strange to have the want of a leader to rule and dictate all orders. I mean, yes, I have the Elder, but it's a different situation.
Mitt is one of the
I'm
most
just worried about all this. From what it seems like, you're going to be nominated basically the leader, whether you like it or not.
And if they do, then that's what they want.
one of the most
I'm not going to be the one to dictate that. I'm not going to be the one to force my name into the mix.
Others
If people
not
wish for me to be the leader,
as
then
qualified
I will
have
do that.
volunteered. I wonder if he would put... If he would pick anyone, who would he pick?
There's a bigger question in that. One that I truly, myself, cannot answer. That being what I do want. The one thing that I do want is to make this world better. If it takes me leading, then so be it. As long as it helps this world, for those inside of it.
Right. Well, I guess I'll let you guys be. I was just kind of wanting to find you about that.
You have a seat if you need.
You felt. No, I'm right. I was just worried about that.
I should
that's
give you a
all.
warning before he returns.
Never mind.
Well, he returned either way.
Would you wish me to leave again? Is that what you wish?
I believe that
Hobbit?
you remember your fear that you held this morning.
Yes.
All of that, if you have any belief in me, should be placed into him instead.
Oh, bro.
What do?
Just ruminating, I suppose would be the word.
Big word.
Collecting my thoughts?
Long day.
A very long day. A lot happening. A lot good, a lot bad. A lot I don't know where to place. A lot to think on.
Maybe sleep on thoughts. Feel better next sun.
That is the idea, but the issue about thoughts running through your brain is often they keep you up, and you can't help but thinking about them.
Yeah. Many trust Gil. Many lean. Gil lean. Anyone?
I suppose that's the thing. I don't really have much people I really lean on. You know, it's funny. This topic kind of reminds me of one I had earlier on Buddy. Feels like I haven't really opened up with much people. I've gone around as a secretary of the Kalypsia, the representative of the people, but I've never really just been Geo. doesn't really feel like I have much people that I lean on myself. Sorry, that's not something I should be really putting on you.
Understand.
Let's have a lighter talk. How was your day? A lot of eventful stuff happened with you?
Long day. Same as Gil. You spin me right round.
It's amazing how far you've come since I've first known you. When I first found you caged up, you couldn't really speak a word.
Mia teach.
And now you're about... and they've done a great job. You can almost speak as well as most of us.
Get there. Many treat lesser because can't speak.
I hate to admit, but I can see why. I mean, communication's just talking. It's... most of us see that as... well, you.
It's...
but...
okay.
Even if I can understand people, it's not okay. I hate to admit, but I've done the same. There's many people aboard here who hardly know how to communicate, and I thought less of them for it.
Same. Gil. Sprout. Same. Different problem. Same feeling. Secretary. Dumb.
I suppose in a lot of ways I am stupid, huh?
Gil, Sprout, same. Think secretary. Think dumb.
I know better now. You...
same problem. Different problem. We are the same. People view Gil as not Gil.
Am I intruding?
Fine. I guess we're just going over everything.
It's okay. Change.
Right. Change. Admittedly, change is why I even came here in the first place. And yet now that's happening for some reason, it frightens me.
Time spent change things.
It does. I'm glad for it. I've experienced things that I wouldn't give away for any amount of money or value. Still, it's just frightening going through it all. Experiencing new things, having everything I know be challenged. It's... scary.
Leave
I
it.
imagine it was the same for you.
Sprout everywhere. Be lots of places. For lots of reasons.
Well, of all the places have you been, I'd hope this is one of your best.
Favorite.
I'm glad to hear that.
Leave mid. Both leave, Mitt?
Amit is being accompanied by, well, some other individuals.
Ah, check
He's
on.
fine.
Check on. Be back.
You don't.
No, no one else. Alone.
Alone.
Yes, I think that everyone else went to bed.
Mid bed?
Yes, I think that's about that time.
Tell Gil.
Well, sometimes I suppose not knowing your family's ultimate better.
Good night.
Not everyone's blessed with having a. Oh,
Oh, you was going to
are
bed.
you heading to bed?
Mid say.
Good night, Sprout. Sleep well.
Well, keep Amit safe for me.
Good night. Gil. Good night.
Good night, Sprout.
Eli.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Get lantern. Dark.
Come on. Good work.
There's a cat in my spot. Mid-sleep guardhouse?
No, I feel like if I sleep it.
What the fuck was that? It's my bed. Shit.
Mid-sleep chatter?
Yes. Or I'll simply move. It depends on how I feel.
Don't sleep in the drawer.
No fit.
Both of you sleep well.
Me too.
It'll be okay.
Midnight.